out of genuine gemstones, because decorations come out every year, they're heirlooms. Like,
Yeah.
I've got things that my mum gave me that she used to put on her tree. They're heirlooms.
Too, yeah.
You can create heirloom pieces, but what about caging one of those amazing cabochons in pearls? It suddenly makes it look so much classier. Suddenly we're Downton Abbey again, we're back there. Oh, I love that.
That's lovely.
But you're right, pearls like this. What about napkin rings and things like that? Gifts, earrings. I mean, this can be such a versatile strand. And because of that colour, it's so autumnal and it's so wintry. They're only $6.95. They're real pearls. We see faux pearls in supermarkets for more than these real natural pearls. Beautiful, aren't they? QJD P04. They're also June's birth gemstone. I love them. Tanya's got 3. Linda, Anonymous in Cheshire, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Janice, June, Lynn, Sheila in Washington. Hello to you. Vivian in London, 10. We've got jewellery makers from all over the world. Meg is in Fife. I've never been to Fife. I'd love to go. Will you invite me? $6.95. Loads of you there. Glynis in Yorkshire. I haven't been to Yorkshire either. How pathetic am I?
Yorkshire's lovely.
I know I need to go. I feel so stupid. Like, I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to all these crazy Japan, rah, rah, rah. I haven't even gone from one. What's wrong with me? I need to try. I've been to Cornwall. That's about it. And the 2 places I live in. $6.95. Oh, and Essex. That's probably it. That's it.
Is it?
I need to travel about the UK more.
Yeah, UK's great.
I'm going on a UK tour. That is happening. $6.95. I'm going on tour. Who's coming? You coming? Come in. UK tour. You coming? Anyone?
I'm in.
Yeah? Sara Elvin finished with a Caribbean tour. Was that lovely?
It was.
Amazing. She's coming up for you later. Are you all right?
Good, yeah.
She's good. She's good. She's good. She's coming up for you in a couple of minutes, I think. $6.95. Loads of you there. We're coming to the end of the show, and thank you so much for all your interaction today. Thanks so much to the wonderful Gemma Crow. I love you as always.
I love you too.
Come and live with me. You can live with me if you want, by the way.
I might have
There's
to.
only 2 of you. You come and live with me. I'd love that.
Would you?
Bit far away from Tom's school, mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand you over to the very excited and wonderful Ali Defoy. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. For now, don't forget Ali's got some incredible star buys. Check out your baskets and enjoy that one. P&P all day long. I'm going to hand you over to that lovely Sara Elvin for some more inspiration. See you tomorrow.
Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Coleman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects. This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. It's so good to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to have your company. Are you ready to get started? Now, if you've been on Facebook, if you've been on Twitter, you will know that there is a lot coming up tonight, but you will also know this is what I believe to be, if not the best star buy schedule I have ever offered you on Jewellery Maker. I know it's a big statement to say, but I mean it. Oh my word, my producer and director in the gallery just going, oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Should we get started? Are you ready? I'm going to start off with something that I absolutely adore. I relaunched it for you not so long ago. This is the tote bag. This is something I have. This is something anyone who is a beginner at Jewellery Maker got at the very, very start. 4 years ago when we launched on the 4th of May, this tote bag arrived and it was the ultimate treat. You can fit all your tools in here. It's an all-purpose weather piece. You can even use it for your gardening. I know you don't want to. You want to keep all your jewellery making, but at the price we're going to, you're going to be buying more than one. You're going to be getting a couple. This is where I keep all my organza ribbons and my reels of wire in here. All my tools around the outside. You've even got little compartments if you want to have your business cards in there, if you want to have your mobile phone. I know we've got these mobile phones these days, don't we? I know. Don't know what to do with them. Keep them safe. Mobilies. Yeah, mobilies. I know. The big ones. Yeah. And then hold on a minute. Have I just brought a whole scoop for you? A Jewellery Maker scoop of genuine gemstones, the autumnals, the pinks, those wonderful chocolates. You have got tiger's eye here, and just to let you know, I've got tiger's eye leaves tonight. Yeah, you'll want them. They're fabulous. They're going low too. Tiger's eye big beads. We've got deep, deep, rich oranges, reds, wonderful red tiger's eyes, mixture shapes, all drilled. Now, £14.90 is what I should be looking at, but I've got something to tell you. This whole hour is under £10. Say what? Oh, you gotta be quick, but you gotta be quick. £8.95 for both. You get the scoop and you get the bag. I know. The bag you'd expect to be what? Elsewhere, probably about £15. Will the scoop fit in the bag? What do you think? Oh yes. Who okayed this? I don't think anybody. I don't think we got permission to do this. I think we just decided to do it. Oh, did I mention that my executive producer, channel shift manager, Martha, isn't in today? Oh, what a shame. Nobody to tell me off. And hold on, our channel manager, Paula, is she possibly on a buying mission? Yeah. Don't think she's in either. Oh, what a shame. Looks like I won't get caught for these prices tonight. Maxine taking advantage now. Is this an add to your order? What do you think? If you've just got a whole delivery coming through your door straight away and you're thinking to yourself, actually, I might just add that to my order. It's a fab bag. I'd expect that to be about £15 if I was looking elsewhere. Please excuse me. It is, I'm not going to fib, it has been a little bit squashed. Because I know, it's been squashed, but you can unsquash it. The minute you get it home, fill this up. Now, I only had 40 of them. They're about to sell out. If everybody checks out on the web, I'll have about 5 left. And if those of you on the phone lines are pressing your button 1, just like Alison and Margaret, you're there in the phone lines. Tracy's gone for 2. What a great Christmas present. Not even a £10 note. Brilliant. I spent a £10 note yesterday in the station. Yep, in the train station in London. Well, just shy of a £10 note. Do you know what I was getting? No, I got 2 drinks for myself and my friend and a strawberry cream cake. £8.50. What? We shared the cream cake. We did share the cream cake. And this is about to sell out. Make sure you treat yourself. I know. I thought I'd splash out. I'd saved all month. £5. Take it out as soon as you can before that sells out. What a treat. Did you think that was good? Oh my word. I'm just going to put it down for now because I don't want anyone to think they've got a chance. Now, who made this? Dan the man, the cameraman. Dan, I love it.
Thank you.
Rock bottom prices. Brilliant or brilliant? Oh, loving your work.
It's on the side of a rock.
It's on the side of a rock.
Get it?
I got it. I know, I got it. I know I'm blonde, Dan. Come on, I did get it. Give me something. I got it. Lots and lots coming up for you. Now, you might have spied a very special guest at the design table. Oh, yeah. It's not just someone hanging out. It's Sara Elvin.
Hello.
How are you doing, Sara?
I'm very well, thank you.
We have got so much coming up. Sara's going to be joining us for the whole 4 hours. And now you've got some treats to get started with already, haven't you?
I have. You've been working me hard already, but the treats are amazing.
Are you excited?
Oh, do you know, I'm in 7th heaven. It's amazing. I've got all sorts of things I really love working with.
Oh, brilliant.
So we're going to hopefully come up with some really good design ideas to help people at home see how they can use these gemstones. But of course, there's millions and millions of other ways they can be used as well.
Oh, brilliant. So we'll get to see them in about, gosh, only about an hour's time. 6 o'clock, we'll get to have a look at what Sara's getting up to, so I'll not annoy her too much. Let her actually get some chance to do some work between now. I know I'll be turning around 6 o'clock. So, what have you had a chance to make? Thinking, nothing. So we're going to give Sara some time, so we'll get back to Sara throughout the show, don't worry. If you've got any questions for Sara, send them in. JewelleryMaker.com, you can send us a wee message on the website, easy peasy as pie. But if you want to text us, 60777, there's our text number. Oh yeah, you can text us. JM Studio at the start of your number. Oh, sorry, not the start of the number, at the start of the message, forgive me. If you put that through, that'll come through to our channel, whereas we have 5 stations here at Jewellery Maker, or 5 channels, so if you don't send that JM Studio at the start of the text message, we won't get that. I know. All you need is a mobile, but if you don't have a mobile phone, you can maybe use somebody else's. But these pad-eye things are quite fancy these days. Can't you send messages from them as well? Texts from them, they're quite clever, aren't they? Oh yes, a bit too fancy with these new fancy watches coming out where you can talk to people on the watch. That's like the Jetsons. Lots and lots coming up for you today. Do you want to see a star by at past? Apple greens. Oh, you're gonna love these. You already do. Now I have some tiger's eye leaves coming up in the 8 o'clock hour that would just go deliciously with these. These will be at 5:30. Now, that could possibly be a price point that has something to do with my favourite number. But I didn't tell you that. Now, I have, oh, there it is. It's just arrived. Wait till you see Moonstone and labradorites. The family, Moonstone and labradorites coming your way. What do you think I could do for this jewel? You think I could do something naughty? Oh, quite possibly. Oh yeah. How about £10 for the 2? How about, how about less than that? For those of you who are listening from the start of the show, I know I'm a bit boring telling you my wee life stories for the weekend. I want to know yours, by the way, what you were up to this weekend. I want to find out. A bit nosy that way. Don't have any friends, so it'd be nice to know what you were up to. No one else to ask. These 2 are coming up for you. But if you have spied my ring, oh yeah, this amethyst, you might be interested in learning. We have these coming up today. What do you think? Love them or love them? These, for those of you who love the gemstone that's in the centre of this ring that was made for me by the delumlicious Alison Tarry, this is a lush strand. I'm just going to straighten some of them for you. This is coming up. The entire strand is going to be really, really naughty. Gorgeous, but not yet. This is coming up roughly 8:30. And let me show you these. Now, I know you saw some black versions of these earlier today, and they flew out the door. Producer Phil was telling me I didn't get to see them because I was getting prepared for your show. How fabulous are these? I have 300 of them. They are coming your way at 8:45. Do not miss them. You want to get involved because it's going to my favourite number, plus 95p. Yes way. So way, you would not believe it. Oh yeah, coming up, and I cannot wait. And those of you who are wondering, is Coral still with us? Has she still made it through to week 2? She's here! Yay! Coral is in the studio and she's gonna stay all night long, all night. Look at her in the box of treats. Oh yeah. Lots and lots coming up for you. Do you love garnets? I've got a second chance on a garnet chain. It arrived in January, sold out. I've got a brand new opportunity for that stock. So you've seen it before in January. In fact, if I got it here, let me show you this. This sold out in January. It's not been seen since. It's phenomenal. It's garnet. It's coming your way, and it's going to be at 7 o'clock, just after the break. We'll be bringing you this. We love it. We absolutely adore it. Coming up for you. Keep your eyes peeled. 7 o'clock. Lots and lots and lots coming your way. Are you ready? A whole hour under £10. Rock bottom prices. Did you like that? Love my moves. I was watching Thriller on Friday night. That's probably where it came from. Right. Oh, what was that? Sorry about my moves. I was doing the moonwalk in the hotel room when I got home by myself. It's like, I can do it, I can do it. No one to show, but I loved it. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh my goodness, bridal all the way. When you see these, you might not be able to see the true natural beauty of them because on the white table, it's maybe not the best to show them off, but this is genuine, natural white moonstone with that almost a mother of pearl shimmer to them. Oh, so it's different to your rainbow moonstone, which is more of a sort of bluey sheen to it. These are so dreamy, it's unreal. Glowing magnificently. Oh, hello. Oh, these are so special. Oh, every single angle gives you this, it's almost like a mother of pearl shimmer to it. They glow, they are dreamy, and they are completely natural. 40 carats, and guess what? Whole strand, you need one note, £10. Sorry? We're gonna have change from a £10 note. But we have 5p. 5p isn't change, Tom. What are you gonna get with 5p? You can't even get paid. Oh, £2.10 for an ice cream at the park.
What?
In London Park. Yeah, Stratford upon Avon is more. It's £3.
Is that like a small or something?
That was a cone with a flake. £2.10.
Medium, large, small.
Just this one single regular cone. Oh, Danny. Producer Danny is back off his holiday in Leon. Nice. Why did I think Leon? Did you mention Leon? You mentioned Monaco, you didn't mention Leon. Oh, forgive me. I was asking him all about it earlier as well and totally forgot, sorry. But yes, it was at £6.95, I'm presuming. Yes, you did go away with your friend, football friend. No, it wasn't a football friend, it was a friend, girl, friend. Yeah, £6.95. Have I, whoa. Has anyone come in for this? Not one person. Should we just reset that price back up then? No, are you joking? £6.95. Oh, well, if there was ever a time to try white moonstone, this is it. This is it more than ever. Now, the first time this was seen, 130 people confirmed. And only one person changed the mind out of 130 people. Now, you would expect maybe more than one person would think about it and then not 100% make the mind up. But of 130 people who phoned and put it in the baskets, every single one checked out and one was remaining. That's not right. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, as in that's right, but it's not right. Was it at this price? Oh my goodness. This is the launch price. I'm thinking this is naughty. It looks too good to be true, doesn't it? And most people say when it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Well, Jewellery Maker is almost an exception to that, isn't it? Well, not almost, it is. Right, I'm going to have to 2, 4, 6, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on a strand for £6.95. Is that less than 50p each? Laura's there, Jane's there, Belinda, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Weir, Lincolnshire, Kent, Lanarkshire, Luxembourg. Oh, wow. If only you could see a good thing when you see it. Doesn't make sense, does it? We cannot afford to stay there at that price. That's wrong. Have to move on. I'm a little bit sad about that, not going to lie. Right, what's next? Ooh! You love these. Oh, these are like the, oh! Do you know, I used a search in the other evening, search engines on the internet the other evening to work out the exact name of this, because I forgot. And I was at, have you ever heard of, what's it called? The Sky Bar? Sky Bar? In London, that overlooks the Thames. Have you been there? Well, that's where I was direct to Tom, and it was lovely, and I had my first proper cocktail. I had bourbon in it, and I didn't like it. But, yeah, I was like, ah. But it said raspberry, so I thought I would like it, but I didn't. So I just ate my friend's passion fruit off the top of theirs instead. Anyway, the reason I tell you that is because they have that wonderful, that flower, the bird of paradise, the gem of the bird of paradise. You know the flower I'm talking about?
I do.
Sits, isn't it? Schlitzer. Schlitzer? Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
I knew what it was, and I saved it on my phone, and now I can't remember. I think it's a Strelitza. Either way, it's in it was all in that bar. They had them all, hundreds of them, all the way around the entire bar, and beautiful big glass vases, and it was gorgeous. And this reminds me of it now. Oh, that's my favourite. Absolutely. The stripy one. They're pretty. They remind me of the, what is it you get that fly off the acorn? Is it the acorn tree and they spin?
Oh, the...
I call them helicopters. Yeah. Is it a sycamore tree?
Sycamore tree, yes.
Ah, I love those.
Yes.
Reminds me of that. What does it remind you of? Sycamore seeds? Spinning ones? Yeah? Reminds you of Daffy Duck's beak? What does Daffy Duck say? I can't say that. I don't know how to say that.
No, he just says stuff with that noise.
I can't do it. I'm just laughing. Are you at home trying to do Daffy Duck's laugh? Danny's here doing it at work. 26 by 16 millimeter in your red agate, Brazilian flowers, really pretty, really autumnal. I mean, you can't get much more autumnal than your autumnal hues with that leaf shape. At £6.95, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a strand. At £6.95, not even £1 each. For a hand carved, what are you saying yay for? Somebody messaged in something fun. Because there's 10, you've said yay. It is your first day back, we'll let you off. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you. Would you put them with the rose quartz flowers that are coming up? Would you incorporate those together? Maybe, I don't know, some picture jasper in there as well. Who knows? For £6.95, would you put some greens in there? Oh yes. What do you think? Are you ready? Are you talking long lariat style necklace? £6.95. Those of you on the line, do check it out when you can. I've got lots and lots of people on the phone, lots and lots of you on the web. Oh gosh, it's busy tonight. Did you get the scoop earlier? How well would this strand go with the scoop from the bag and the scoop? Every scoop will be autumnal hues, won't it? Have you got yours? Quite a few people have gone after this. I thought it was going to be popular, but I think it's even more popular than I thought. Ooh, well done to you out in Leicestershire, out in Kent. Congratulations to you. We've got the city of Bristol, Manchester, you're out there as well. Nottingham's in. Woohoo, from direct to Tom. Whoop whoop, at 26 by 16 millimeter, approximately 10 of them on the strand. That scoop is already, I think, been fully allocated, but if you did get it, you could put those two together to work hard. Oh, what was I even thinking? I didn't even show you these, did I? Look at these together. What do you think? I'll take my amethyst ring out the way. It's just to show off a similar amethyst we've got coming up later on. Gorgeous. Right, these are coming up in the under £10 hour. I know, what's that all about? All of these will go. But you can't have black spinel in here. We were having a conversation about spinel upstairs. He's gone and put black spinel. Do you know about black spinel? Completely natural, really, really, really difficult to get easily. It's a rare gem. It's faceted with a sharp facet, which gives it like almost like a paparazzi flash luster. It's fantastic in its quality. Same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, which is great because that allows you to put a really, really quite a hard and intense facet on it, giving you more sparkle, more room for luster. Can you see these catching the light? Or roll them about, you'll see a little bit better. I mean, one of those and an earring. A little bit of chain. Oh, maybe that new Garnet chain. Well, I'm saying the new, it's a relaunch since it launched in January, hasn't been seen since. Black spinel, which will go with everything, and of course these are sideways. You can use these as well. You don't have to use them, or sorry, front on. You could use them. You don't have to be sideways. These are from 6.2mm to huge 11x3mm. They're big, aren't they? 11x3. 11mm is larger than your average solitaire, easily. So 6mm actually. 5mm is the average solitaire. Oh, June, sorry, forgive me. I was talking about the Garnet earlier. I thought it was January. I got the right J, but I got the wrong month. It was June, sorry, this was brought to you, not January. Do you know why I thought January? Because it was January's birthstone, so that would be befitting, but no, we were 6 months late. That's probably a bit more accurate, isn't it? I'm joking, a little bit. So this chain is coming up. Is this the 6.95 hour? Have I missed something? Producer Danny, you can't come back from holiday. I'm sure in Nice, everything was a lot higher than €6.95. Could you get anything for €6? Not in Nice, but you did in Lyon. So you did go to Lyon? Oh, you fibber. Stop winding these like that. No, I'm winding you up. What a joker. What a man. We have lots and lots of treats coming up that this would work with fabulously, but maybe you've got something in mind. If you see anything that you're thinking, oh, Ali, I want you to work with that. For example, maybe this. Or maybe this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, could they be Druzys that are coming up? Oh yeah, they're coming up. $6.95, call me when you can. Would you put the labradorites together? With the Moonstone and your agate, and your black spinel? Possibly? Oh yes. Oh yes, lots and lots of you coming in. Thank you so much for joining us on the phone lines, on the web. Maybe you would put these together. Oh, hello. Big Daddy's arrived. Is it me or is these huge? These are coming up for you. You do not want to miss them. They are going to be starting the 8 o'clock hour. They are whoppers. Oh me, oh my. Oh yes. Oh yes. They are phenomenal. First time I'll have brought them to you. They're going to be amazing. Maybe you would put these with the amethysts. $8.30 that are coming up. £6.95. I've got Carmel in there as well. Eva, Amanda, Rona, Belinda, Margaret's in there. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and on the web. What box was that, sorry? Oh yes, these pairs of black tourmalated quartz you could put together with it. Linda, you've got yours. Glamorgan, Channel Islands, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, you're out there as well. Regular bidders, quite a lot of multi-bids on this one. For £10, you've got black spinel. Now, if you've got black spinel, you gotta add the black tourmalated quartz, haven't you? I love these. The quality of the spinel next to them is fantastic. Usually with the spinel, it stands out completely. But when you've got such an interesting marking on each and every single one of these black rutilated quartz, now they're tourmalated quartz is in fact what their true name is, but I think it's rutilated quartz on your screen. Yeah, it is. It's tourmaline inclusions, which is why it's black tourmalated quartz. There is an incorrect information on your screen, so forgive me for that. But I do always tend to point out that one makes me. I'm thinking badgers right now. These are fun. Everyone totally different. Look at that one. It's like another world compared to this one. They're totally, totally different. Every single one of them, individual characteristics about them is going to make you fall in love with each one individually. Whether you stranded it like this and kept it the same, or whether you tried to sort of match them up a little bit. You would try and match them up a little bit. I wouldn't. I would do on a big sort of asymmetric necklace. I would have these on there, and I would probably put those pairs of the white moonstone from earlier together with it. I think that would be something really quite special. The one that I've got loads left of because everybody waited until we'd moved on to decide to treat themselves to the white moonstone. This with some silver chain, labradorite style necklace, asymmetric necklace, a big long one for wearing over your chunky jumpers and cardigans. It is getting that time, isn't it? Was a little bit nippy the other morning. $9.95 is fabulous, and you are correct, producer Danny. It is not my lucky number. Why? If you're a new viewer, you may be interested to learn that my favourite number is 6. The only reason you'd be interested to learn that is because if I ever say that's where I'm going, you have to add on 90p because we have to. Then you'll know to look out for opportunities like this. I don't think that's possible for a 340 carats. This is the biggest carat weight of the show so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on a strand. Now you could make that as a money pendant strand if you think about it. You could be looking at 16 strands. That's if you sold each one for £1, that's you making £10 profit. Or well, £9 profit. £8 and or 9, just shy of £9. What do you think? Elizabeth, Margaret, Barbara, you couldn't even get a cupcake for that price the other day. Nope. For £6.90, as in £1 a piece. You could probably pay £6.95 for a cupcake these days, actually. Worrying, isn't it? Hold on a minute. What do you mean Dan's getting rave reviews? From who? Who's saying that? Tom, one of our, I nearly said his full name there. Don't know if I'm supposed to or not, so I won't. Tom, one of our other directors, 2 directors called Tom. One's in the lunchtime shift and then one's in the evening shift. Our Tom's from Nottingham, as you'll know. Other Tom is not from Loch Lomond, but he says it like that, which makes me laugh. But he was commenting on Dan cameraman's fancy, they're called slides. Makes me think I'm in the Flintstones. Makes me think of Barney Rubble. Loving it. Do check it out as and when you can. Lots and lots of people showing interest. In fact, lots of people have already got this. Well done to you. Post and packaging, you will know if you're a regular viewer, is only £2.95 in the UK. But if you're joining us elsewhere, JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us anywhere in the world. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. Yeah, we could ship it to Malta if you fancied. Yeah, we could ship it to Australia, New Zealand, America. $5.95 to ship to America. You could ship to Hawaii before you know it. We don't just ship to Hawaii as yet, but you never know. I don't think it will be long. Great to see you. Cyprus, Holland, Barcelona, Germany, Belgium, South Africa, Sweden, Spain, anywhere you fancy. Maybe out in Luxembourg, France, yeah. Florida's in. Well done to you. Great to see you out in Luxembourg. It's great to have you. Thank you very, very much. That's the way to do it. Seems to be quite a lot of multi-bids on that one. Out in Washington, Sheila, great to have you. You've already got yours. Congratulations. Are you ready for your pearl star buy? Oh, I hope so. It's pearl time. It's pearl time. Are you ready? Apple green, but in a pearl. Perfect center to a flower. How pretty. Oh yeah, they're almost a golden apple. They're like a golden hue. Goldeny green, wait till you see these. Delumlicious. Now later on, and it's not going to be until 7:30, but at 7:30 I've got these coming up. Wouldn't they be Delumlicious together? And coming up in the 6 o'clocker, I have these. What do you think? What do you think? Fabulous or fabulous? And then maybe you could add in a little bit of Moonstone to that. Or maybe the white Moonstone that we had earlier, or even these. Grey agates. Soft. Or we could go completely the opposite way and add in your purples. These are all coming up, everything I'm showing you here, by the way. Yeah. Even these. These would look fabulous, fancy jaspers. What do you think of those? Put it all together, what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yep, it is. This strand of pearls is going under £10. Peridot is coming up for you in as a 7:30 star buy. Your star buys are fabulous, aren't they? Would you put it with a superstar buy? Yes. You want to put anything with the superstar buys. Now the pink cord, used a luminous pink cord in between, is purely to hold it together. You don't have to put that pink with it. It doesn't need to be that bright. If I cover that up, you'll be able to see. It's much prettier, isn't it? That's pretty, isn't it? Do you see a goldeny apple green? I think you do. I do too. This is coming up later. Why is green amethyst? Why is green amethyst in a under £10-er? Why is the fluorite? What do you mean you're not going to say anything, otherwise you'll get in trouble? Why is this in an under £10-er? Completely genuine pearls. They're fabulous in real life. They're really lustrous. They're lovely. And for $6.95, they are genuine pearls, absolutely, although you would think that price point would refer to maybe shell pearl. You would, wouldn't you? I would. $6.95 as a regular viewer, you will know this, so please forgive me. As a new viewer, this is the lowest price I'm allowed to take any gemstone strand on the show, and not just myself, my producer, any of the producing team, £6.95. It's really odd, actually. Since I joined this full-time shift, because I was on our sister channel, Gems TV, and doing shifts on JewelleryMaker, launched JewelleryMaker and doing shifts now and again, but because I worked in the till about 2 in the morning, so not over, it was the late shift. It meant I couldn't really get up early and do the morning shift on JewelleryMaker, so I didn't get to join you that often on my days off. But then I joined full-time on JewelleryMaker and moved from our sister channel. But since then, I was only on this channel for like a month, and then they banned any other price for a gemstone strand other than $6.95 as the lowest. It might have been me, you know, because for 4 years, nothing changed. And then I joined you for a month, and now everything's got to be $6.95 as a strand or above. Maybe on the Late Show we were just going a little bit too low, but whoop, there it is. So if I can take it down, I will. You know I will. But $6.95 is the lowest I'm allowed to do on a strand. Tools are different, DVDs are different, but for a strand of gemstones, lowest we're allowed to do is $6.95 to balance out the cost of actually buying them and actually airtime and everything else that goes along with it. I know. We do need to pay for batteries now and again. We sometimes run out of those, as you'll tell. Can't afford them sometimes. Maybe that's because we were going too low. Yeah, everyone comes to the JewelleryMaker studio to take things. Come and take our chairs, they come and take our busts and our tea bars. If you're a new viewer, I mean the display busts. Janice, well done to you. If you're a new viewer, great to see you. If you're checking these out, fabulous. What a treat. These would go fantastically well with your sort of autumnal hues, wouldn't they? Did I tell someone off for a sister channel who came on here to get something? No, I just asked them what they were doing and then said, why are you taking it? And then I asked them not to. So yeah, kind of, maybe. I was only joking. I think everybody knew. I think we brought them on here, didn't we? And they were too, they were too scared to, it was one of our, it was Joe from our sister channel came on and brought a newbie who just started working as a floor manager, and he came in and started taking all our busts and all our stands, and I went, come here a minute, come and say hello, what are you doing? And they said, Vicky told us to take them. You've got loads. I went, what? I said, no, not allowed. I'm not sure which Vicky it was, there's a couple of Vickies here. So, and I just said, well, no, not allowed. You can't take things unless you bring them back, and you don't bring them back. I was only winding them up, but I think they actually thought I was serious and they never took anything. They just went away. Tina, Jenny, Janice, Carmel, well done to you, Deborah, Zena, great to see you, Janet, Maureen, Christine, Anonymous, Helen, new viewers in there as well, County Durham, Suffolk, Staffordshire. Oh my word, what a busy night. Genuine pearls, cute as you like, 4mm, great size to work with they are, aren't they? That would be pretty. I'm thinking of bridesmaids. Maybe not the entire strand, but just one or two dotted in between some pinks or some other colours, other gems. Half past starbuy is yours for only 60 minutes from now at that price. The price will be reset, or, well, it will disappear if it's not allocated within that hour. It'll come off your screen, but it will go back up in price, so I can't keep it to $6.95 for the entirety of the time. Right, end of the hour, labradorite time. And Moonstone, we're doing a duo. They're both the same family. Many of you know we have the feldspar family, which has quite a few members, but these are the, don't mean to be mean, but the favourite members, the most popular members. Beautiful, BEA, beautiful. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, gosh, this hour is nearly up. Just to let you know, we have these coming up as well. Big agate slabs. Wouldn't that work well together? These are coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour, right after these. So we'll bring you these at 8 o'clock, then we'll bring you the agates. These are coming up at just before 6. Yeah, within the next few minutes. Next 15-20 minutes we'll bring you these. Lots and lots coming your way. Jumping on to, oh, these are fabulous. These are the ones that we work. I'm going to show you with something we offered earlier, actually. What do you think of these two together? Because I think they would look fab. Yeah? And then if you were to incorporate these ones that we looked at earlier, but we haven't done yet, I don't know if we'll get a chance, I hope we will. Wouldn't you put all that together? Oh, and these as well. Look at these. They all work fab, don't they? Oh, yes. Oh, hello there. What about this as well? Oh, yes, yes, yes. And what's lovely about tonight is we have a lot of rounds. Do you like a good round? Imagine this in here as well. Oh, doesn't that brighten up a little bit, doesn't it? So, not been seen on its own before. First time it's ever been seen out with a bundle. Oh, do you know what I want to put with it? Garnets. Imagine this with this and a little bit of this. Oh, dreamy or dreamy? Cannot wait. Right. What do you think we can do? This garnet's coming up at... This garnet's coming up at 7:30. I've got my producer in the gallery going, woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. I'm excited about that price, producer Dan. 5mm, awooga, get this party started on a Monday evening. See what I did there? Yeah, quite a long strand. Should we get back? Oh, with the black spinel. Oh yes, and with the tartan dress. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What's that from? Chicago, that's the one. Should we put... Do you think I can find it without even looking? Have I got it? Oh, yes! I didn't even look. Is that scary? Mm-hmm. Quite impressed with myself there. Susan, great to see you. Tanya's a multi-bid, 3 for you, well done to you. Janet's in, Maureen's in, I've got multi-bids to Maureen in Hampshire, Helen's in West Midlands, Maxine's there as well. That's the way to do it. So for just £6 and 95 pence. D-lumlish or D-lumlish? What would you put it with? What do you want to go with it? Simple clasp? Danny disagrees with my director Tom, says no Tom. I want to put my flowers with it. My rose quartz flowers, can I? I know, rose quartz with something, give over Defoy. What do you think of the, I'm putting my fingers in the way so that you cannot see the bright pink cord. What do you think? Really pretty or really pretty? Do you like that? Yeah. Really pretty, Sarah, really pretty?
Very, very pretty indeed.
Very, very pretty.
Yes.
Yay!
And very sophisticated as well.
Can do with a little bit of sophistication in our lives, ladies, can't we? Can't go wrong there. Oh, and gents, yes. Yes, but I can't see you wearing a flower, Dan. But on you go, mate. £6 and 95 pence. I think these would really suit your friend. £6 and 95 and 95 pence. Valerie, well done to you. Gail in the West Midlands. Oh, I like to tell people. Is that allowed? Tom on cameras has been on 3 dates this week. 3 dates. As in, hold on, Dan. You might be twisting things. 3 dates with 3 separate people, or 3 dates with 1 person? Separate. Tom.
They're only dates.
They're only dates. Oh, are you ditched them already? Were they good dates?
They're alright, yeah.
You're thinking about them. Has anyone got a second date with you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you debating about it?
Thinking about it, maybe.
Thinking about maybe a second date with someone?
Maybe.
Ooh! Ooh, I love it. Do. £6 and 95 pence. That's our Tom, who's a director but filling in on cameras. Well done, Dan. The cameraman has a break. A break already? We only went live 45 minutes ago. What's he doing? A break? Don't know how that works. Right, what's next? You just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Get Sara Elvin with us. Bless her. She's busily working away. She's got lots of tasks to do for 6 o'clock.
I know.
Putting you on a task, aren't we?
I know.
What are we doing? You're going to come, you'll be worked hard.
That's it.
That's what we do on the Late Show. Oh, hello. These are coming up. In fact, are you working with these at this moment in time? You are. The amethyst ones. Sarah's got. Are we go with these? So actually, what you might get to see is what to or how to use them, which would be a lovely idea. These would work gorgeously together as well. What do you think if I put in the amethyst? Whoa, do you love or do you love? Ooh, I do. Ooh. Oh yes, So I'm going to take those amethysts away. They're coming up at 8:30. You can't miss them. This is coming up at the start of the 6 o'clock hour. We're going to have some naughty treats starting the hour. Oh yes, I know. How naughty are we? Very. Oh, well, I had a hand in putting together your starbuy schedule tonight, so it's very naughty. Something else I want to show you with these. Are these greens? But I'm not sure how they're going to go. They might be too dark. They're too different green, aren't they? More of a limey green. What else would you put with it? What are you thinking? Would you have it on its own? Would you just go with a little bit of amethyst? Maybe some yellows.
Does work well with yellow because, of course, fluorite comes in yellow tones as well, so naturally works
a
together.
little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Almost. Hold on a minute. Did Sara Elvin come dressed with the thought of fluorite in her mind today?
Might have done.
That looks. That does. It's very fluorite in your attire, isn't it?
It is.
Well, that's a lovely. I don't know if I said it earlier, but I know I thought in my head it's a lovely top.
It's one of those ones that if you don't like particularly one of the colours in it, because I wouldn't normally just wear yellow, or but it's great when you mix them all together, and it's the same with gemstones. When you mix them all together, you know, the one you might not be one that is your favourite, but when you mix it with others, it reacts like it's little reaction going on, and it just mellows everything, and they just blend beautifully.
Brilliant. Dan, I thought we were doing this. I thought you asked me to get this out. Oh, you said rainbow moonstone. I thought you said fluorite. Don't know how I got that quite so wrong. That's why I was thinking, where's the graphics? You were wondering what I was doing. Oh, these are huge. Oh my gosh. Now on the web, this has already got a price point attached to it. That price point is £12.45. But, oh, hold on a minute. I need to put this together. This must be seen together. It's got to be done. What do you think? Moonstone, labradorite, moonstone again. Rainbow moonstone this is. What do you think? Glamorous. Thinking Downton Abbey, I am. So, both of these are coming up together for under £10 as a star buy very shortly. This one strand is going under £10. No way. Whoa, that's almost half price. That's literally just shy of half price. It's only ever been seen at £12.45, and you are getting it, if you've taken the time to tune in tonight, for £6.95. Now, did I not say the star buy schedule was amazing tonight? I did, didn't I? I didn't even talk about the schedule for the hours. Just every star buy that we've got is allowing us to go to an extra low price. I mentioned that was going to be awesome. I didn't mention how low the show was going to go. What a treat indeed. What would you put with them? What would you go for? These are dreamy. This would probably go with everything and anything. If I bring you this, I don't know if we're going to get to do it, but I'll show it to you so you can see it against some black. Huge opportunity. Oh, and the shimmer on these. Wait till you get these home. Oh, fabulous. What a price. What a mighty good price. Mighty, mighty good price. So if you think something's only ever been one price in the entirety of its, I guess, television career, it's now down to £6.95 for those of you watching tonight, but only those of you watching from home. You can't get this on the repeat, obviously, because it's going to be a 60-minute opportunity. It's like a 60-minute makeover, but we're making over your collection at home. Yeah, you know the 60-minute makeovers that they do on the telly? You got 60 minutes to treat yourself and add this to your collection, so it could make over your stash. Do you get what I'm on about? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever watched the 60-minute makeover for 60 minutes. I think I watched it for a little bit, but I think I ended up getting distracted, probably by making some jewellery. These are fabulous. You can put so many different strands with this. This one's coming up actually. This would be quite nice for autumn. Do you like those two together? Now you don't need to use the entire strand. You could use 1 or 2 gemstones from it. It doesn't mean that because it's a full strand that you have to use every single one at once. You can put them aside. You can use them as and when you fancy. I mean, I'm quite intrigued about how it would work with these. Because you've got a graduation strand. Oh, can you see that? A little bit of the shimmer coming through. I mean, all of these together, this is coming up for you. It all works together. It's just shy of half price. And those of you on the web who have just checked this out, let me know what you think. Yeah, let me know how you're feeling. But for £6.95, I think, without a shadow of a doubt, it's a treat yourself. Yeah? Oh, yes. I'll just hold it out so you can see the entire strand. I'll try and count them for you because there's quite a lot on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is going to sell out 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 roughly on a strand for £6.95. Should be £12.45. And only £12.45, but we've only got a few in stock, so we thought we would sell them out at £6.95 instead of taking up a vault location, which I have to say we need to clear them because our manager, PB, channel manager, is away buying new gems or buying more strands and more treats for us. So she's buying on a buying mission, which is great, but we need to give them some space to put what she's bought in. It's like going to get a new top. If you had lots and lots of tops in your wardrobe, you would have to move one over. If you needed a new one, you'd be thinking, right, I know the one that I need to move over. I've had it for a wee while. I'm going to maybe get a new one. Then that's the one that we're offering to you. We're making sure that one gets allocated. It's still great, but you've had it a wee while. So you want to make sure that it's fully gone. So you can have space to add in your new treats. £6.95. Brilliant. I'm allowed one more treat before our star buy, which is the jewel. The green amethyst. Oh, I want to fit them all in though. Can we do 1 minute wonders? No. Had I asked you earlier, these are lovely. Oh, I love this. Love, love, love. Because it would go so well with those apple greens that we had earlier. For the half-past star buy. This for me is lush. I love these three together. The mixture of the depth of colour in some, that pure orient in each of the pearls, the clarity on them. What's so good? Quality in every single one, but it's the clarity that allows you the great opportunity for brilliance, which for me is one of the main things about your Peridot. Now the biggest quantity has been allocated from this strand with myself. It was a huge night when we brought it to you. It was really special. Look how long this strand is. Look at the glow from each and every single one of these. Oh. It's almost actually quite special for not just springtime, not just your summertime, but I think it would be lovely for those of you who want to introduce sort of a Christmassy green without going too far into your dark greens. Really inviting, really dreamy in its glow. And completely genuine. No, Dan, have you seen the length? That is a 30 centimetre strand. These strands, you can get these in 18 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 26 on a strand for £6.95. Too naughty. Far too naughty. On the phone lines, on the web, confirm as soon as you can. This is a great treat for you. It's well seeing Dan's been away on holiday, isn't it, for a week? You can see it coming out in the price points. Brilliant schedule, brilliant opportunities for you, and a really limited chance. We're going to be bringing you that duo of labradorite and moonstone just after this. For a star buy, we're going to do a great price point on it for you, and it's £6.95 for you to get this. What a treat! 6x5 to 13x8 What a graduation on there. 70 carats of genuine Peridot, February's Bristolian amethyst. There's a new idea for February, isn't it? Dan, who's got it already? Who's got it? I want to see. Renfrewshire hasn't got it. It has! Jeanette in Renfrewshire. I've not seen Jeanette in Renfrewshire that I remember. I am from Renfrewshire. Yes, Dan. Dan's all excited. Yay! Dan's not from Renfrewshire, but I am. It's lovely to have you on the show. Thank you so much for joining us. And Carol and Annette, Anonymous is in there as well. New viewer in West Midlands, which is great to see. Joan there in Hampshire. Mavis is up there in Merseyside. I've got Green in Manchester on there. Try and check it out as and when you can. What a treat. Oh, well done you. Radmila, hope I said that right, in London. I was in London at the weekend and I had a super duper time. Fabulous time. It was grand. £6.95. Are you ready for your star buy, your second star buy of your 4-hour show? It's going to be special. It's going to be hot. It's going to be something you do not want to miss. Hot to trot. This is exciting. It's very, very exciting. Are you ready to see what we can do with labradorite? Are you ready to see what we can do with moonstone? To be fair, we have been really naughty. With those moonstones, we were ridiculously naughty earlier. Did you see the beautiful drops? The white moonstone and the rainbow moonstone. Together, these are uber long. They're going to go uber low in price. And they are perfect. A duo. Perfectly matched, brother and sister. You could go as far as to say 55 carats of rainbow moonstone from 3x2mm to 5x3mm on a 30cm strand, and 60 carats of your labradorite. So this is your moonstone for anyone who's just tuned in, and this is your labradorite. You have 55 carats in the moonstone, 60 carats in the labradorite, faceted wheels again, and they're from 3x4mm, slightly larger, to 5x4mm on a 30cm strand. So that's giving you over 100 carats, 115 carats of genuine gemstones just for you. What do you think? Gorgeous. Or gorgeous. Now there's a lot in just 1 centimetre, because when you get a wheel, the way they're jam-packed on the strands, there's no bugle beads or spacer beads in between separating the stones. You get everything. You get a full 30 centimetres. And for this type of 30 centimetres, it's, well, should we measure 10 centimetres? I know they graduate in size, so in the middle you won't get as many a centimetre, but if we just measure 1 centimetre, let's get my ruler out. 1 centimetre is roughly 3. Now bearing in mind that as they graduate in size and get bigger, you're not going to get 3 in a centimetre. If we look in the middle, you're getting 2. There's 2 big ones there for a centimetre. So you have got yourself fantastic gemstones. But hold on, talking about fantastic, Sara Elvin has been working away. Don't know how she managed to do this, because she didn't get much time, because I was allowed to put my thinking cap on and join you in choosing the schedule for the star buys. So when you see these, Sara's had hardly any time at all. I'm surprised you managed to make anything.
I haven't had very long, but they're so beautiful. How could you not make something in that time? You would make something because they're just effortlessly elegant and they work beautifully together. And I was saying how nice it is to have 2 really contrasting gemstones that are in the same cut and sizes, and it just really works. You've almost got like a monochrome feel coming through from
Definitely,
them.
it's almost like a slight introduction to monochrome without having to go the full stark black and white. You're getting that slight introduction, and there on a bracelet you can see how that works really, really nicely with your sort of golden tones, almost your antique bronze hues in there. in that mesh wire that Sarah's used. Fantastic designs, and I think a lot of you are wanting to see a price because I've already had a lot of them allocated from £13.90. What do you think we can do on the late show? How low do you think I can go? Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh yes, call me when you can. 30 centimetres, 115 carats at £7.95 for 2 strands. Now, if you got the strand of Rainbow Moonstone earlier and you wanted to put it all together, you're looking at just over £15. You're looking shy of £20 to get all of these together. I'll just move these earrings to the side just a little bit. 2 totally different ideas on what you can make, and you might have inspiration from those to what you want to make yourself, or you might want to make those and lots more, but you've got lots and lots of gemstones on there for you, but quantity wise I don't have a lot. So you're, oh, did you see that lovely flash of blue there from that? There are a few left of the drops. Try and get them before they go. Now, we didn't expect to see as much shimmer as we saw, as we can see now when we were looking at them earlier. We thought they're amazing in their luster, they're amazing in their quality, but we didn't for a second think they would come over as well as they actually do on camera, which is really good to see. Natural optical phenomenon sometimes don't come across on camera anywhere near the quality and the beauty that you've actually got. But you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you never have to worry. Join us in the phone lines on 0800 644 655, a free phone number from the UK landlines, or alternatively, you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. Philip in Staffordshire has taken the time to message us. Thank you, Philip. You've said that Moonstone is brill. Had to have it. Phil in Staffy, is that say? Stoke. It's Stoke in Staffordshire. Lovely to hear from you, Phil. Thank you so much. I'm over the moon. Now, whether you're talking about this strand of Moonstone or whether it was the drops, you got yourself some Moonstone tonight, which is so good to hear. Out in New Mexico showing an interest, a very regular Terry, lovely to see you. Captain's in Lanarkshire, Corin's in Gloucestershire, hope I said that right. Radmila's back in London, adding to that one post and packaging. Oh, it might even be the same gem you've gone for. I hope you managed to treat yourself to these. I really do. Now, you might have looked at labradorite before or Moonstone before and thought, I'm not entirely sure. You would probably pay $7.95 for one of these strands. So if you know you love Moonstone, or if you know you love labradorite, it's almost in essence like you're getting the other one for nothing, isn't it? A little bit. I would pay $7.95 for a strand of Moonstone or a strand of labradorite like this, wouldn't you? Now, if you've never tried either, that's you getting them for £4 a strand. Well, less than. Belinda's gone for 3, great to see you. In Fife, you've got yours. Tina's in Sunny. Barbara's in Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Linda's in Cambridgeshire. Oh my word, lots and lots of you coming through. Oh yes. Sarah, what would you say to anybody who's looking at these and thinking, I've never tried either of these gemstones before. Should I give it a go?
You should, because when you get these home, even though we've got a week of sun at the moment because we're going into autumn, get them into natural daylight.
Yep.
They come alive. And the thing is, the labradorite is the only gemstone, and I quite often say this, it's the only gemstone my husband has ever shown even the slightest bit of interest in. And he was like, ooh. And for him to say that means that, you know, it's captured his heart. And as a gentleman, you know, that's great to know that you've got a gemstone you can use for masculine jewellery with
Definitely.
the labradorite. But you've got a gemstone you can use for all your glamorous jewellery as well, which is just brilliant. It captures everything. So get
covers everything. So if you're a jewellery maker for your friends and for your family, this will be something you could work with the gents as well. It's not got it's got a lot of shimmer, to be fair, but you could put other gemstones in between so it's not too shimmery for them. But it also gives you that spectacular, natural, beautiful optical effect. Sorry, that just caught my eye there. Did you see that? Woo! Do try and check it out before they go. You get 60 minutes at this price point or until the quantity sells out. This one will be selling out, so hopefully you'll manage to get a hold of yours. Very, very much looking forward to it. Now, on the other side of the break, I have lots and lots and lots of treats coming up for you. Do you want to see them? Yeah. All of these are coming up as 3 separate opportunities. Oh yes. Are you after this one? With the jaspers? You after this one? With the tiger's eye and the amethysts and the quartz? Are you after this one? All of these are Sarah's had a week. Well, I think all of them you've had a chance to work with.
I think I've got
2 bundles.
2 of them.
I think this one and this one Sarah's had a wee play with.
Yes.
This one you've not yet seen. All brand new bundle opportunities for you, all coming up on the other side of outstranding. I'll see you in a very, very short break. Sarah and I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Top up your tea.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Starbuy? Hold on. We've just come back to a starbuy. This doesn't normally happen. Usually a starbuy is at about past, starbuy is at about the end of the hour. Regular viewers should know this. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. A starbuy means we're allowed to go extra low on the price. Okay, right. Those of you on Facebook and Twitter already know this because I've been really naughty today. If you've joined me from the first hour, you already know this as well. But if you've just tuned in, I'll let you know as well. What I've decided to do, producer Danny and I worked together on your star buys today, and well, I wasn't really happy with just star buy the end of the hour at past. So I asked if I could do not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 star buys this hour.
What?
3 in a row. What do you mean it makes you think you need to grow a backbone? You're fine. 3 in a row. Right now, 3 separate star buys, then 1 at the end of the hour as well.
Cereal?
And I've started every star buy, yeah, serious, started each hour with a star buy. I know. Shh. It's only because Martha's not here. Or Martha Vader, as she likes to be called. Starting with 3. Oh, I'm going to take them all under £10 as well.
What?
Each. How? What? Because Defoy has been at it, that's how. Well, I'm not on the Late Show for any other reason other than to be naughty. Because otherwise they put me in the Day Show like they did. Oh, gosh, you guys don't know. Last week they moved me to the Mid Show because I've been that low in price on the Wednesday night. Thursday I had to do the Mid Show. Not had to, I loved it, don't get me wrong. It was a brilliant day with Alison Tarry, but we'd planned a Late Show and I wasn't allowed to do it because I went that low in price on the Wednesday night. I actually got moved. But no one's here today to find out what we're up to, and it's fine. I'll be able to get away with it by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Martha won't realise. That's our channel executive producer. Oh, it sounds a bit fancy when you say it like that. Awkward. So, Kumihimo rounds. Oh yes. Kumihimo is a Japanese art of braiding. Something that I learned from our very own Sara Elvin, who's on the show tonight. So if you have any questions for Kumihimo or about Kumihimo or about the art, you want to know a little bit more about it, or maybe you've been working on a project and you've got stuck and you need a little bit of inspiration or a little bit of help, drop us a wee message, jewellerymaker.com. You can message for free or you can text us in 60777 and JM Studio at the start of the message, and we'll be able to get that message and we can read it out with Sara. Or maybe you just want to let us know about something you've been working with. And then maybe you want to let us know about the size of gemstones that you would choose for Kumihimo. This, we've decided to work with and choose for you 3mm rounds. Now there's 10 carats of picture jasper in here, which is the first one you're seeing, which is my favourite jasper. I know, it's not pink. 15 carats of your brown obsidian. It's almost brown obsidian, it's almost like a mahogany hue. And then deep, rich, appley, limey greens, 15 carats of jasper plain rounds. This strand makes me think of lots of different colours and or lots of different versions of greens for your herbs. Sort of sage and basil and thyme. It's making me think of all the different types of herbs. $8.95 for the 3. I know, the under £10 aren't finished at 6 o'clock, supposedly. Whoops, there it is. $8.95, you can join me whenever you like, whenever you fancy. Tonight's star buys are brilliant, and it just so happens I've been very naughty and put quite a few together for you, so you can treat yourself to as much or as little as you fancy, but I'm trying to cover everybody's budget, everybody's gemstone tastes. And what's wonderful with this, and it's something I was saying to producer Danny, many of you have been asking for rounds and gemstones, either the same gemstone, different versions of rounds, or a variety of gems in that same size, so you can work with them together or separately. You don't have to use them together, it's something you could use together, which is a whole plan for £8.95. What a treat. Brilliant. Now I need to be quick, obviously, because I'm doing 3 star buys when I'm not even supposed to be doing 1 until past. Whoops. Hold on. We're going to do 5. 5 strands. You're kidding me on. For the same price. For 5 strands. But you get an extra 2. You didn't see that. Did I just make that up? Whoops. Don't fib. Don't say that. Oh, right. I'm not going to fib. I need your help right now. Producer Danny, regular viewers will know this. After the show, we have, Sara knows this, we have what's called the post-show notes. We make notes about the show that we've just done. And everybody gets to read it. Sent to the managers. Which can be awkward if you're being a bit naughty. But usually we're on the same side. Producer Dan and I are together. And Producer Dan's just said, Ali, you've just said that's going to the same price. So that means I'd have to take £1 off of it, which is not supposed to happen. He said there's 60 of them. If all 60 are allocated, Ali, I won't put your name in the post-show notes as you made me do it. But if 60 aren't allocated, your name's going down and that you made me take £1 off 60, so that's £60. So that's my wages going to get docked. What do you mean you're with Tom? How can you be with Danny? What do you mean he's closest? You and I have worked together for longer. Stop holding hands in the gallery. It's not fair. Tom and I haven't shared a burger together, no. You and I shared fries. Did we? Did I just make that up? I just made that up. No.
Start spreading rumors.
I came out for your birthday, Dan. Who else did? Who else came out for your birthday, Producer Dan? Your friends, but no one from work, was it? It was just me. I went out for Producer Dan's birthday, me and like 5 guys.
Well, I got invited, so whatever.
We should be at $15.75. You gotta help me out, ladies. You gotta help me out, gents. I'm in trouble here. Dan, please. Grey Botswana. Genuine agates, 10 carats. Well, it wasn't on purpose. $8.95. I can believe you on with that price because you know what everyone loves, right? He's got to do it. Can eat a man. I've got 10 carats of grey bottom agate, 2 mil rounds, 2 mil rounds for your purple quartzite, 10 carats of yellow agate plain rounds, which are 2 mil. You've got 10 carats of tiger's eye plain rounds, 2 mil, and you have 8 carats of fancy jasper rounds, which are 2 mil as well. Call me on the phone lines, join me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But whatever you do, do not miss out. I've got Maxine Phillip. That is nowhere near 60 of you. That's like 15. 9. Oh no. Oh. I shouldn't have spent that money at the weekend. Don't say I'm in trouble, Dan.
Singing it, don't worry. She's gonna burst your bubbles. Hey, hey, uh-oh, Ali's in trouble.
Oh, this is so cute. Sara Elvin. Sarah's been working on this for, she's only had a short about 45 minutes to do this and the labradorite and Moonstone. I don't know how she managed to make that. They're so cute.
Don't they work beautifully?
These are coming up in just a little second as my final opportunity for you. 5 strands. Now this was supposed to be £1 more than the last one. It was supposed, because you're getting 5 strands as opposed to 3, which was going to be £1 for an extra 2 strands. Dan, you should have just said I was wrong and then not. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, if you wanted to do it for everyone at home, you can't blame me. I thought we were JewelleryMaker friends, but no. He's leaving me on my own. On my own, pretending someone's beside me. I don't owe you money, Dan! Check it out. When I'm in trouble. I'm already in trouble. Can't believe you, meanie. Starbuy numero 3. I don't want to learn French, Dan. I just want you to not put my name in the post show notes. Whatever. So, my 3rd star buy of this hour, when I shouldn't have even done 1 till past. Oops. Maybe you should actually ask for a new presenter, Dan. I think that's a good idea. I have got 4 strands. I'm saying nothing about your price. Well, it's going to go into 10. I'll say that. Awkward. This is fab. So we've got the turquoise. What do you mean it's broken the graphics? Have I broken them? I only took £1 off, come on.
Uh-oh.
Don't put an emergency number, oh no. Oh, apparently the graphics are broken. That's an emergency number you can see if you're watching the television. It's the same number as normal. It's not that, it just means that we don't have any graphics, so it has to be something extra that we make. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. So as I mentioned, we do try and cut as many costs as possible. Therefore, we now can't pay for graphics because I took £1 off those. Our graphics cost £60. I'm joking. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's fine, right, Sarah? I'll be fine.
It's all fine. Don't panic.
Sarah'll be on my side, wouldn't you, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm definitely on your side. I'm always on your side.
Yay!
I'm always on the side of everybody at home as well if they get an extra £1 off. That's brilliant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Dan. Boo. So hopefully the graphics will get fixed sometime soon. Now, Sarah.
Yes.
For anyone who's watching for the first time, and I know regular viewers, you might already be aware of this, so you might have seen one of Sarah's design inspirations. If you're seeing this together, how would you sort of go about making something like that? Is it good for a beginner? Is it something you need to be quite advanced for?
No, it's a really, really easy technique. You start off with 3 strands of your beading thread and you run it through the first 5 beads.
Oh, so it's the hole's big enough to put 3 strands through?
It is indeed, yeah. All of the beads in that bundle, you'll get 3 strands of beading thread through, and that allows you then to open up to come into this weave where I've used the smaller cedar beads. And what I've done is I've literally just taken 2 strands to one side and 1 strand to the other, and on 2 of the strands, 1 on each side, is 3 beads, and then on 1 strand that's got the 2 beading threads on, I've put a 5 beads on, and then I've just literally crossed them through those red beads that you can see there. I've crossed the threads through, so I've taken 1 thread from one side and 2 threads from the other side, as if you're doing the right angle weave or a beady bead.
Yep. And
pulled those tight and repeated the process with the seed beads, and then repeated it with the larger beads just to create that focal in the middle and give a little bit more height to the design, to the bracelet, so you've got almost
a little bit on the inside. Brilliant. Just to let you know, I know quite a few people already have this on the website at a price point. You don't get the bracelet, nice try. But I know quite a few of you can see a price point on the web for the 4 strands. The price is £1 lower than the first price that we had for the first 3. So it was £8.95. We went for the first 3 strands. We had 5 strands after that, which we were supposed to be £1 higher. By mistake, oops. Whoopsie. I could have said, could we go to the same price? Not realising it was supposed to be £1 higher, because you get an extra 2 strands, but whoops, there it is. And now we've gone £1 lower to get these 4. That's not right. So it's £7.95 to get 4 strands, all of the same size. Dan, can you just remind me, are they 4 mils? 5 mils? Just gonna have a wee look. Great, I'm thinking for your Christmas time. One of the ladies at my tennis, I was playing tennis today, smacked right in the back of the head with somebody's serve. It hurt. Ooh. I know. Douche. Anyway, one of the ladies I play tennis with, this is Scottish Margaret, she had a new attire on today, and she's found her colour, which is turquoise. Oh. Turquoisey blue. And this strand is very, very reminiscent. It's not turquoise per se, but it's that sort of bright, vibrant blue. It was very reminiscent to her new outfit, and it looked very, very good. It looked lovely. And I hadn't realised that, I'd never really seen that colour on her skin tone before. She's quite sort of English, I know she's Scottish, but English rose tone in her skin colour, and it looked lovely. Yeah, it looks really, really lovely.
It does. It works beautifully. Even if you've got, if you've a darker skin tone, that sort of, it's almost like a neon blue type tone coming through. It's a beautiful tone.
Did you make that bracelet to match your outfit? Because that matches your outfit really, really well, doesn't it? Did you see your outfit?
Crikey, do you think? Yeah,
does I think Sarah's got dibs on this bracelet, don't you?
I just like the colours, they work beautifully together.
I think we should give you dibs on that one. So I'm going to get in trouble giving away jewellery that Sarah's made and dropping pounds. Whoopsie. Brilliant to those of you who've already treated yourselves, and those of you who are just seeing that on the television, our graphics have got fixed. Yay! I won't get fired just yet. 0800 644 655. They'll just wait till the show's over. What do you mean don't count on it, Defoy? You have your way. Oh wow. Danny's gone away for a week and now he thinks he's the big man. 0800 644 655. Whatever. And what size are they? They are 4mm rounds. Great to see Dan getting back to me on that. 30 carats of orange quartzite, as well as your blue quartzite. You have 35 carats in the dark red and 40 carats in the green quartzite, all 4mm. And fabulous. That's what? Over 100 carats for $7.95 of gemstone strands that will all work together because they're all the same size. Easy peasy as pie. I'm thinking Christmas for these two. What do you think?
Aren't they just dreamy for Christmas?
Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Yeah, I'm not going to keep singing that. That's all right, don't worry. Don't have to switch off yet. Sorry, it's my director I'm talking to. £7.95. You get both strands. You get them for 60 minutes or until the time's up. Sorry, until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. Thank you so much for joining me. Lots and lots to fill you in on. Lots and lots to bring you. I'm going to start off with these. These are fabulous. Now this isn't the leaves I was talking about earlier. I was talking about tiger's eye leaves in 8 o'clock. These are mookaite leaves, carved by hand. Now we brought you some of these the other day with amethyst. We brought you some with rose quartz. Carnelian also, possibly, have you seen? I don't think I've seen these in carnelian. Have you, Dan? Maybe we weren't together when you did that. These are the last in stock. Now it's been seen once, and guess how many are left?
Not many.
24.
I'm not surprised. They're just amazing.
Aren't they fab? But you couldn't wait to get your hands on these.
Oh, do you know, I love making wirework sort of vine inspired pieces right around the neckline, and these would just be brilliant to work with if you've got any floral shaped beads that you want to use in those sorts of designs, or if you saw the DI show yesterday where I made the flowers with the gizmo coils to actually go with that. Beautiful.
That would be fab. Put them together. Maybe you want to catch up on Sara's design show on YouTube. You can do that if you want to have a look back at that. Don't do it just now because I've only got 24 and they are going like hotcakes. 140 carats for you, 20 by 11 millimeter on your leaf shapes. Oh yes, they're luscious, aren't they, for mookaite? A completely natural gemstone, only found from Australia. From the Mooka Creek, funnily enough. As a member of the jasper family, many of you may be aware of that, you might not be. You could put these together actually. I really think with that obsidian from earlier that you might have got as our first starbuy in the air, that would look great, wouldn't it? Would you put that together? Maybe this strand as well. This is fabulous. You'll play tennis so I can bundle for you. Is that what you want for your dealer, Dan?
Sounds like a good swap.
Yeah, sounds like a good swap for Dan. Not for me. 11 chances, £9.95. When did the under £10 I was supposed to stop? At 6 o'clock. Now I appreciate I did bring 3 deals of my choice, a little bit naughty, that all went under £10 as well to start this hour. Fair enough, I will take that. But you chose this, Dan. You did this. Not me, you. I didn't, you did. I love it. This is just going to go back and forth for a while, isn't it? Elizabeth, Janice, well done to you. Tracy, Belinda, Alison, thank you very much for joining me. Tanya, Nottinghamshire. These would look fantastic with all your sort of jasper tones. I'm thinking of your picture jasper, that obsidian that we had a minute ago. It would look lovely. Is there any gemstones that you've got at home you're thinking, oh, I want to put it with that in particular? Maybe you've got some set. Oh, with the flowers. Maybe you would put something like this together. I think they're more like ideas of stars depending on how you use them as well. These are coming up, your superstar buy. They're brand new, there are 300 of them. You're going to love them. That's the rose quartz that you're seeing. I'm not talking about these. These are from a findings pack we had. We don't have it anymore. Well, I don't know, we don't have it on the show. There might be some in stock. Try and get these as soon as you can, because with the final 6, Geraldine, County Londonderry, Carol, well done, Elizabeth, great to see you, Staffordshire, Derbyshire, to Bartonshire, Gwyneth. I have lots and lots of people involved, but I still have some space. Check it out when you can. Great to see you, and I hope you get them. Right, oh, standing out. You told me, but I was talking, I couldn't hear. Oh, no way. Are you serious? I have never, ever, ever seen this before. Regular viewers, you know me probably quite well. If you're a new viewer, you may not know this. I like to look at your star buys before I join you. I don't like to look at what's coming up for the rest of the year because I want to see it at the same time as you, so you can see my honest opinion and my honest reaction to it. Many of you will know I'm very honest. This is unreal. Probably too honest for my own good. This is beautiful. The carat weight is huge. I've heard the price in my head and I don't get it. I don't understand it. I think it's completely incorrect. I would have expected this to be £39.95 with a jewellery maker price. Based on the carat weight, based on the quality, based on the look, I'm really confused, and we're about to give this away. And this is all on producer Dan. I'm taking no credit for this whatsoever. No, it's your own fault. You just said you're putting me in the post show notes for them, so there you go. You can already have written them all you like. This is divine. Huge carat weight. I can't get over the size of them. And top drilled. They're magnificent. They're out of this world. I can't believe this. They are the deepest, richest, darkest reds. No wonder people confuse this gemstone with rubies when you see this quality. Lovely facets on them, allowing you, and the facets, the way they've been cut, and the shape they've been cut. Natural Indian garnets. This is what I would class as can I just take this out of the camera just a wee sec? Just wanted to have a look. Ooh! These are like a they're more of a Kawamba garnet than a Rajasthan location. The reason I mentioned that is because with a Rajasthan garnet you tend to get a rhodolite hue. With this one, this is giving you more of a pure, rich, glowing red, like a pyrope in your garnet. So pyrope gives you the red, almandine gives you more of your purples. This is really heavily pyrope based, which means that's the mineral that sort of helps make up the colour in your garnets. Natural, so few inclusions, if any. It's eye clean to me. They're so intense, they're perfectly saturated, they're all equally saturated, they're all cherry picked to the same quality and depth of colour. I mean, there's not one that I could pick out here and think, oh, it's not the exact same depth and richness of colour and tone than the others. Oh, can you see that sort of pure pyrope glow, the pure reds that are coming through? The juicy berry tones, but ultimately that glowing flash. They flash red. They're incredible. That one in the middle is just a pendant waiting to be made. Top drilled, 6x5mm to 8x6mm, 18 centimetre strands. Sara Elvin, what would you say to these? Top drilled, I mean, how often do you see anything like this? Have you ever even seen anything like this?
It's so unusual to get them top drilled like that. Normally we get them, you know, sideways drilled across the point of the gemstone, and it's really nice if you wanted to make those elongated evening pieces, to have that natural drop the way that they are. So it's just, to me, it's a must. I must have these in my collection. They're gorgeous. They're really deep, dark, succulent. They're just everything you're looking for in a garnet and more.
Most definitely. January's birthstone, for those of you who weren't aware. Really, really popular anniversary gemstone as well. My memory serves me correctly, it's the second anniversary gemstone, your garnets. But so rarely do I see, well, I've already told you, I haven't even seen anything like this. Now, they've already been allocated on the web, so thank you very, very much for that. I'm going to count how many you've got. I'm hypnotised by the beauty. They are mesmerising. They're really weighty, ridiculously weighty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 7. 27. Can you just remind me? Not even a pound a garnet. You can pay £1 for a flake, a chocolate flake that you can put in an ice cream that's overpriced for £2. £1.
Wow.
That's not right. You can tell because I'm stuttering now.
It's not right, is it? Not for that depth of quality, that richness of tone, that beautiful cut, which is so unusual.
I would put this with my sapphires, I would put this with my diamonds, I would put them, not that I've got them, but you know what I mean? If I had strands at home, this is the caliber that you would put with your highest end gemstones. This is for me an ultimate engagement gemstone, a wedding treat. I would have this in a wedding. One of my dearest friends, many of you will know the wonderful Karen, producer Karen, who used to be the original producer of Jewellery Maker. She has a garnet engagement ring, and every time we're out, anytime, day or night, it catches the light, whether it be street lights, whether it be candlelight, or whether it be out during the day in the natural sunlight, and it glows. And this does the exact same. I am so happy to each and every single one of you that's already got this, because I don't think you'll quite realise, you couldn't possibly realise what you've got until you get this home. This is the wrong price. I'm adamant about that in my head. This should be 39, 35 pounds. No, I'm not going to have words with anyone because I probably will get in trouble for what I did on the previous strand. Those rounds. This is not right. This is so wrong. Producer Dan, yes dear, yes dear. Has this ever been to this price? He's put his head in his hands because I repeated him. He's like, oh gosh. But where should it be? I know this is the launch price, what you're getting. It's not the launch because it's been seen before. There's something wrong here. Our buying power is too good. We need to stop taking cakes with us to buy gemstones. I swear that's what we do. I'm adamant that that's what happens. Marion, well done. Wendy, Makushia, hope I've said that right. Beryl, Liz, Tanya back in Nottingham. Philippa, I have to say, hand on heart, massive, massive congratulations to you, because that for me that's incorrectly priced. It's too low for what you're getting. When you feel this, when you see it at home, you're going to be laughing your head off. You are going to be over the moon with that. No way. The carats of garnets like that, of that quality, show up at $17.95 on a daily basis. I want that strand. Can you write that code down for me, please? $17.95 is wrong. Well done though, well done to those of you. So many of you got it, congratulations. Star buys in this hour. I'm going to bring you your Druzy opportunities. Let me show you this. So we've got some findings, some Druzy and some chain. Oh, I mixed them up earlier. Haha. And you can't eat them. Dan tried earlier. No, he didn't. I'm joking. Did you break a tooth? These are coming up for you with a whole pack of findings. Yes, pack of findings. This is all coming up at 1:30. This is store buy. Oh, sorry, end of the hour. Oh gosh, it's after 1:30. We'll do it within the next sort of 10-15 minutes. And then this, I'm going to start off your 7 o'clock hour with solid sterling silver with rose gold plating on top. And it's going to be yours, a metre of January's Bristol, a metre of garnets. Metre of garnets, who says that? Coming up for you at 7 o'clock. We're going to start the 7 o'clock hour with that for you. Right, I'm going to get back into this hour for you. We're going to jump into black onyx. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. Oh, I'm happy.
The CD coming into stores near you.
Danny said, Jewellery Maker, the CD coming into stores near you. I wasn't going to repeat it because I thought you'll all laugh at us. "17 centimetres length." I'm thinking of this lush treat of amethyst with maybe some of these. Hello. Coming up at 8:30, these amethysts, you're going to want them. No, it's not. $9.95. I did it on purpose, Danny. He's like, post show notes. 7:44. Ali said that. Come back as holiday, and what's he all about? Gosh, we were going to say we missed you, Dan, but I think we've all rethought that. What have you done with Danny? 0800 644 655. Call me when you can. $9.95. 100 carats of black onyx, faceted for you by hand. 13 by 10 mil to 17 by 11 mil. 17 centimeters for you here. My goodness gracious me, luster-tastic. Gosh, you'd only need one of these, Sarah, wouldn't you?
You would. Just a simple wire wrap around the top, pop it on a chain. That's it, done.
Away you go, hot to trot. Something simple. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on a strand. Goodness me, at $9.95. Onyx, many of you know, big designers use them. Have you heard of Chopin? Cartier? Gucci? They use this gemstone in their designs. What was that? Sorry, Dan, your hotel in Nice was opposite Cartier the jewellers. That's a great story.
Thanks for sharing.
And he thought he walked past the first Chanel ever. I don't know where the first Chanel store was. At $9.95, that was a great story, wasn't it?
Don't tell it again.
We should tell that again. We should save that in the story bank. Tell it again. $9.9, and I thought my stories were bad. Oh, do you know what would go really well with these? Not a P45, Dan, no, but thanks for that. Stop it! The Moonstone, stop giving management ideas. Oh, they're all away. It's fine. I'll bring in some cake, it'll be fine. Oh, I bought a sponge cake the other day. And I've not eaten it yet.
What?
I know, it wasn't in at the weekend, that's fine. $9.95. On the phone lines on the web, can I try this on? Beryl, well done to Beryl. You're already in. Manchester, Trish, Tracy, Liz, you're on with Alice. Oh, I've got a funny story for you. Liz, well done to you. Midlands, well done indeed. Yeah, Ali's funny stories. It is really, well, I find it quite funny. Danielle, Jessica, hiya, a regular viewer here to JewelleryMaker. Said, don't you listen to those boys, Ali. They're meanies. We still love you. With a kiss. Yay! Thanks, Danielle, Jessica. I love that. Yeah, we still love you too, Ali. And then Dan says, speak for yourself, Tom. $9.95. Call me when you can. Danny, our work relationship is over. No, there's no relationship outside of work. Nothing is intact. No, we have nothing. You got it. $9.95. Well done on the phone lines and the web. Congratulations on the phone lines and on the web. He's now not allowing me to do my rose quartz star by. He's taking it all back. Whatever. All right, colleague, let's do these. He's calling me colleague now. He's like, right, colleague, let's do this.
Ooh.
Now, are these supposed to be slabs? Because they're all pairs-ish. They're meant to be nuggets, but they all look like a pair. 850 carats, these are what, I love these. Oh yes, Botswana agates. Go fab with these, which are coming up as well. Grey agates. Oh no, we did them. I hope you got them. That's the strand that I managed to get a pound off for you and probably got in a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's not remind Dan of that. He already is in a mood. He's not really. Okay, maybe a little bit. 19 by 14 millimeter, up to 36 by 28 millimeter for you. Wow. Sorry? No. Nah. I love these. This is 850 carats of gorgeousness. There's no way you can't find a favourite gem in here, or a favourite stone. Agate from Brazil, completely natched. Oh, this one's just come off. What a shame. This has such a big drill hole, it came off. But that's a huge hole, can you see? That's wonderful. Wonder if I can get this one off.
Will they be heading this way for a pair of earrings if you can get two of those off?
That would be fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, another one come off. Look at that big hole as well. What was that? I took it too hard. I was just holding it taut so you can see. They're so heavy. There's another one come off. Oh, someone should have tried a bigger hole. A bigger knot even. $9.95, 850 carats. These are far too fabulous to be down at $9.95. Yeah.
They are
unreal, right?
So sizable and so characterful because they've got so many qualities. That's just an amazing price. I would sit and look at those because the quality of the striations on them, just beautiful.
Every single one's totally individual. $9.95 is a price point. I'm going to count them for you, but you might have some missing because I've got some. No, I'm joking. You get a full strand. You're going to get 850 carats. They're going to graduate from 19 by 14 mil, which starts off huge, up to 36 by 28 millimeter. But can you see how they're called nuggets? But they're all looking like pear shapes to me. Top drilled pears. It's not right. I've got 3 in my hand here. There. They're off the end of the strand just because they've got whopper holes. And an average knot at the end won't cut it. They're too big, they're coming off. Don't worry, you'll get a full strand, but look how fab they are. You can actually put leather through that, leatherette, sweatette in there.
Yeah.
Lots of different mediums you can put through there. So I've got, there's 3, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that? 30. 30, 2, 4, 6, 7. Roughly 37 on a strand. 37 for $9.95. And they're whoppers. They could all sell individually on their own. You can make pairs of earrings. You can make yourself... I mean, that is the smallest one on the strand. By no means small, but the smallest on the strand. What do you think? Ready to treat yourself at £9.95? What a treat. Completely natural, huge in size, graduating up. I mean, look at that, it's a big whopper. Whether it be a central pendant, whether it be... Oh gosh, look at the markings on that. It's like a face. Doesn't it? 2 eyes, a nose, and a big beard. Make me think of a wizard. You're not seeing it. Who was it the other day? I was watching the football. Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. Gentleman, he's got a dark brown beard, and then just in the middle of the chin, it's grey. Who is that? I think he's an assistant manager. The middle of the beard is grey. It's like a 2-tone beard. It's really cool. Oh, I can't think now. Right, check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. Dan, who's got this already? I want to see. Woo! Joanne's in there, New Collins out in Essex, Yorkshire's there, Suffolk, Barbara, Liz is out in Caerphilly, George is in Suffolk, Kate, Ali in the Isle of Man, my namesake, great to see you. I've got Karen, Tracy, New Collins and Caithness, I've got Madeline in Essex, I've got Hampshire, Greater London, what a treat, at $9.95, what a treat. Roy Keane, I think that is who it is. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for texting in. Why did you want to remain anonymous? Did you not want to admit that you knew Aston Villas? Is it Roy Keane watching? $9.95. Join me on the phone lines on the web. Don't worry if you don't have a Scooby-Doo what I'm talking about. It's all good. $9.95. That's unreal, isn't it? I'm over the moon. Really pleased for you. Hopefully you've managed to get some treats to go with that. Because of the size of those, you can fit so many mediums in there. That's brilliant. Is it Druzy time already? Druzy and Findings. I've got another star buy for you. Whoop, there it is. If you've just tuned in, you won't want to miss this. It's star buy time. Right. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Come on and shine, shine. This made by Suzanne, not the Nan. One of our regular beading buddies, one of our 3. We've got Suzanne, and we've got, oh. Where's the other earring? One's gone walkies. Someone trying it on. Is it in your pocket, Dan? Were you trying it on? I had it on earlier on. What do you think? Oh! So we've got, sorry, what I was saying was 3 beading buddies. We've got Suzanne, and Sara, who's just joined us. So what they do is work with all of our treats that we have, or many of our treats, and make some designs for you. Now this is incorporating our Druzys and the Findings and the chain that you're going to get. Now a little bit of wire has been introduced as well. But aside from that, it's using your Findings and your gems, which you're all going to get. Sky blue and pink Druzy. So the formation, the shape that you're getting at the top of the gem, the cluster that you've got, or should I say the crystallization on the surface of the gem, is all natural. The colour, yes, that's been dyed to get that hot, shocking pink and those wonderful turquoisey blues. That's been dyed to give you the colour, but the actual texture of the gem, the natural formation on the surface of it, that you can see that shimmering beauty. You can't see it maybe so well there, but if I move it, you'll see a little bit better. Only because you can't see it with your own naked eye. But they have the most fascinating, natural formation on the top, which allows you to get sparkle, sparkle. Now, all the Findings you're seeing here, as I say, aside from the ring that I've got on, which has got some wire within it, all completely incorporated in your opportunity. So, UADL69, for those of you watching on the television, you can see that code there, but you can also see it on the web. That's the code that allows the call centre, or those of you who are joining the website, the web baskets, to enable you to check this out and to actually get this particular item. Phone number is completely free in the UK from a landline. That's 0800 644 655, and jewellerymaker.com is an alternative way of joining us on the Wibbly Wobbly website. So if you want to get involved via that way, you can do it. All you need is an email address, so we can send a confirmation to you, and a password, which you can make up yourself. So here's a picture of all the Findings you're going to get. You get a pair of shepherd hooks, and then you get another pair. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks for you. You get yourself in there 2 of your toggle clasps. They're 24 by 12 mil approximately. You then get 2 of your S hooks, 17 by 8 mil, so you can see them next to the toggle clasps in almost the middle of the picture. Your jump rings you get 10 of. They're 6mm round jump rings. You've got crimp tubes, 2 mil, 10 of those, and you get crimp round beads, which are 3 mil, and you get 10 of those, plus 4 of your Druzys. Oh, sorry, I'll tell you your chain, because that's the picture you're seeing there. Sorry, 4 by 2mm in the oval link that you can see in that chain, and that's a full metre of chain. You get 1 of those, 1 full metre, plus your 4 Druzys in each colour. So 8 Druzys in total. Here's your gorgeous, vibrant blues. And they're drilled as well. So they have got a drill hole in them, which amazed me because I didn't think they would. Definitely, oopsie, flying there. Definitely 100% get your beading thread through there, no bother whatsoever. Oh, and there's wire through this one and the ring as well. Secures your link. You can get an idea of the ring there. So, with all of that, what would you think for your findings? Based on copper and sterling silver plating. Plus your Druzys. Well, Druzys, would you expect about £8 each? £10 each for 4? Oh, £14.95.
Wow. I can remember when we first got Druzys, I think you got 3 in a pack and they were about that price.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they were.
They weren't far off, were they, for a couple of Druzys?
No. So that's an amazing deal, getting all those findings in there as well. I mean, even if you want to set them like the ring in wire work and you save your findings for something else, why not indeed?
Keep them in your stash.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. So you've got lots and lots to think about, but only one price point, which is almost a no-brainer really, isn't it?
It is.
Whoa, what do you mean 2 price points? Hold up, wait a minute. Danny's got his price button in it. £11.95. Now you would normally expect, what, about the price points we're doing at the moment. You can see a strand of Druzy for £12.95 with not many more than 8 on it.
I know. But, and to get 2 colours as well and the same deal is amazing. So you don't have to buy 2 separate strands to get 2 different colours. If you've got a project in mind, it's ready to go straight away.
Congratulations if you managed to get this at £14.95. Bear in mind, I was explaining this to some of my friends at the weekend. You're only looking for 1 price point. Everyone pays the same price point. On the web, it doesn't matter if you join me before we've taken a price down, you all pay the same final price, which in this instance is £11.95. For all of your findings with your chain, that and your chain for that price point alone is too low. Plus all of these, shouldn't be. Definitely shouldn't be. You can easily make 2 pairs of earrings with your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks that you've got there. You've got in there, of course, your crimp beads. You've got in there, oh, hello, jump rings. You've got covers, or round, should I say, round beads in between. You've got 10 of each of those, plus your Druzys, 4 of each, 13mm in size, roughly, in your coins, all drilled, plus your silver-plated copper in your chain of a full metre. Toggle clasps, S clasps for £11.95. You think you would get one or t'other, not all of it. Great to see you checking out. Well done to each and every single one of you that's already got that. Brilliant, Colin. Thank you very much for our beading buddy Sue, who's taken the time to make some fabulous treats with that. Well, that was, yeah, it was just 1 pack. Sorry, someone's saying how many packs did she use? Just 1. Just 1 pack to make all of that. Amazing! Well done, check it out when you can. Sorry if I haven't said your names out. It's really busy, and it's really busy tonight. More so than I expected. So many names have come through. Just try and check it out. I'm going to have to move on because we've got your star buy coming up on the other side of a very short break. Wait till you see this. Now this hasn't been seen since June. It was sold out in the one viewing in June. And I've only got the relaunch for you tonight. Now we don't have as many as the launch. We couldn't get as many. Completely genuine garnets. Can't wait on these for me. Have you got it, Dan? Genuine garnet, solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating on top of that. A full metre. 40. Ooh! 40 carats of Mozambique garnets. I'll tell you all about Mozambique garnets when I launch this on the other side of a very short break. And on the other side of that, Sara and I will be joining you for Don't Stop the Drop. You gotta be there.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
If you miss a Jewelry Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewelry Maker footage. Search by show, date, or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewelry Maker.
It's great to see you here at JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in the Late Show, we have so much to bring you. We have Rose Quartz, Superstar Buy. We have 300 of them. We've got for you Amethyst. We've got so many treats. We've got Peridot. We've got Garnet, and we're going to do them right now. Mozambique Garnet, and you have got me. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. You've got also Sara Elvin. I know. Woohoo! Lots and lots your way, and you've got a Star Buy. Another one. We are inundated with Star Buys tonight, and I don't want you to think that you're not getting just one or two. I want to bring you as much as I can. If I'm getting to put a hand in the schedule, and if I'm allowed to help choose, goodness me, I'm going to choose as much as I can. Producer Dan has got a pick of the night, and he's gone for this. Oh yes, he has. This is Dan's pick of the night. Instead of having a presenter's pick, we've got a producer's pick. Now, this launched in June with the lovely Lucy, presenter Lucy, on a morning show. Everything sold out, everything. It hasn't been back in stock since June, and it's back in tonight. Now, they had how many? 55. Every single one was fully allocated, secured, and not one came back. And I say that because it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you change your mind, which is not a problem at all, it happens, I've changed my mind on pieces, you want to see if it matches maybe other gemstones you've got in your collection, maybe outfits, absolutely. But not one came back, which shows me it's massively popular, and even more popular when you got it home. Everybody loved it. So, to bring it to you at the exact same launch price, knowing how popular Mozambique garnets are, how rich they are in their colour, knowing that you have a full metre in quality, solid sterling silver with the rose gold on top of it. Can you see the lustre in each and every single one of them? Oh, hello. Expert faceting on each and every single one with so much lustre. Gosh, you saw a garnet earlier. You're thinking that had incredible lustre. You didn't think you could get anything of that calibre again, did you? Oh yes. Oh yes. Now this is very, very time consuming, as many regular viewers will know, or maybe jewellery makers. You don't have to be a regular viewer to know that a wrap loop takes time, especially when you have it of this size, especially when you're using solid sterling silver and you don't want to waste any of it, especially when it's been plated as well. And then you have all of those intricate gems faceted by hand. You have a huge quantity. 3 by 2 millimeter, they are faceted. The Mozambique garnet, the natural garnet, gives you this lovely, wonderful, rich, almost like a burning ember hue you get with these. Deep, intense, and the clarity is fab. Knowing this is a gemstone that's usually got quite a difficult opportunity for clarity. Usually they're quite cloudy indeed. For you to get clarity like this on each and every single one, well, this is a treat. A gemstone that coming from the rich, deep sort of pomegranate hue. I've already got lots and lots of you have it in your baskets. It's a one chance only now. This is it. We've got every single one available to you. So everything that's sold out in June hasn't been seen since. We reordered it. It's back in tonight. But there are only, what, 55? First 10 have already gone. We had the same quantity as what launched. I thought we had less. Oops, forgive me. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to get a drink, forgive me. Well done in the Channel Islands, you're in there as well. Lancashire, Isle of Man, you're there too. on the phone lines and the web. It's a full metre of the most lustrous, richest chain. Rich in the rose gold, rich in the Mozambique amethyst, garnets, forgive me. $17.95, that's it. I know, were you expecting it to be up at $24.95? Most of our chains are. We do some at $19.95, most at $24.95. We brought you one or two at $21, but $17.95. You can see how many are being allocated if you're watching on the television. If you're watching on the web, you'll be able to see there's not, well, I don't know if you say a quantity on the web. You can on this occasion, so do be quick as you can because he will not be here for long at all. What a treat in London, in the Channel Islands, in Wiltshire and Suffolk. What a treat indeed. What a treat in Sussex, my word. When are you going to use it? What do you think? Sarah, you have seen these price points, haven't you?
I have. It's an amazing, amazing price point. I think it was Gemma that said that you need about 4 meters of the wire that's used to make the wrapped loops. So just taking that cost into account, that's sterling silver with that rose gold over the top.
Gosh, what sort of price would you be thinking of paying for 4 meters of solid sterling silver wire?
I know, and that's before you even say, can I have the appropriate gemstones to go on there? These are so beautifully faceted, and I've got the appropriate size drill hole through them, and all that's done, and all that workmanship, to me, as a jewellery maker, that is an absolute no thinking thing. Because
and it doesn't take away from making your own jewellery, does it?
No.
It just makes it a little bit
It takes that tedious job.
Yeah.
And that time consuming job. I reckon there's probably 5 or 6, 7 hours work in there.
And would you, Sarah, I mean, I personally would suggest that you would charge for that working. Don't forget that working has been done, even though you've not done it yourself, it has been done. So Sarah, would you still incorporate that in your price point, the working?
Most definitely. You know, it's so easy to undersell yourself. When you're making genuine gemstone jewellery with precious metal and beautiful gemstones, don't undersell yourself, because it's just
like you're saying, Sarah, you don't want to undersell yourself. What we try and do at Jewellery Maker is cut all the costs that we can, so that when you do add your markup on, it can still be affordable for what you're getting, but you have to still add your markup on. Now, if you're making jewellery for your friends and family, brilliant. Don't even, of course, it's totally different. It depends what sort of, if you're wanting to turn your hobby into a business, which so many people have started to do this year, which is so good to see. It's amazing to be part of that, and thank you so much, and keep sending us in your stories because it's brilliant to find out. But don't forget that we do everything we can to get the price as low as we can, so that therefore when you add your markup on, to be competitive with everybody else, you're affordable, but you also make a bigger, I guess, cut for yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what it's about. It's about making sure you're making a worthwhile business, a business that actually is pointful. There's no point in having a business that, I mean, that anyone will tell you this. You want to have profit. Everybody understands that. Nobody's going to think bad of you because you've put the markup for the working, because the working has been done. And it's quality working, saving you the time to do it. But at $17.95, giving it to your price point as if it's not been done.
Can you imagine seeing a 3-layered chain neckline piece made with that, sitting in a jeweller's window with a precious metal clasp on it? What would you expect to pay?
Exactly.
Not that.
At least £100 odd.
Exactly.
200. I'm thinking 299.
Yeah. And you've got enough there.
Depending on the store, of course.
Yeah.
But
and you've got enough there to be able to do that.
Should we have a look at it on? $17.95. That idea of a 3-strand. You like the triple chain?
Isn't it expensive looking?
It is, and it should be, because it is. It's just that you don't have to pay that extra, which is great. $17.95. Now we only had 55, and I've not got that anymore. So try and check it out when you can. That's about to sell out. Well done to you. A sellout on its first view in June, and a sellout in its second starbuy. Brilliant. Well done to you. Well done indeed. Don't stop the drop. Oh, what's that song?
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Ooh, everybody, don't stop the drop. Right, anyway, I've got for you these 3 treats, which you're gonna love. I cannot believe I've got them. They launched the other morning. In fact, was it about 11 days ago? Just roughly 11 days ago this was launched, and they flew out the door. I don't have many, but I'm gonna bring it to you as a star buy price. And we're going to match the star buy original price. Garnet's Peridot and Sky Blue Topaz. November's birthstone, January's birthstone, August's birthstone. Really? Do you love them? Me too. And we've also got for you at the end of this hour, brand new, nobody's seen it yet. I was saving this. Brand new natural emerald. Not long at all. No, I won't stop it. I'm on a roll. Coming up for you before the end of this hour, before 8 o'clock, you have the chance to get your hands on natural emeralds, all faceted. Now, it's very rare, you know, if, as a regular, to see emeralds like this, because usually the way the crystal structure forms, they more sort of lend themselves to octagon shapes and square shapes. They don't often lend themselves to rounds and ovals. So to bring this to you is going to be fab, and they're natural. They're going to be fantastic. Lots to bring you. I have to show this to you because I'm in love with it. We're not doing it just yet, but I want to give you a heads up because these last in stock. They're unreal. They're gorgeous. One of the best you've ever seen, if not the best. Natural Ethiopian opals. They're mesmerizing, aren't they? Not yet though. Just so you know, we've got them. Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Woo! Everybody, don't stop the drop. Oh dear. Danny's away. He's off. Cameraman Dan is in the groove. I've got for you 7x5mm in size to 9x6mm and 18cm strand. From, sorry? This should be $19.95. I get. Natural Peruvian pink opal. But it's not going to be because producer Dan has decided to take it to $9.95. Is that what you said? Why did you say that? No way! No way!
Oh my goodness.
You so just did that, didn't you? That happened. That really just happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, our margins are not they're not that big. We can't do that. I love that. We can't. There's only 20.
Wow.
Ah! You can't put, it's not the blame game, Dan. You can't put blame on other people. Was it Phil on the Late Show? Was it with me? Oh, don't lie. Was it? Was it with me? Oh my gosh. It was producer Phil and me that did this. And Phil and I, sorry, should I say. It's like the king and I, but no. 4 spaces at $9.95. What? I can't even, not even, speechless. Well done, I hope you managed to get those. Whoops, they've gone. Right. Which one was that? Peruvian opal. Oh, sorry, I've got Peruvian opal here. Ooh! Rose quartz slabs. Now we've got amazing grey slabs coming up later, actually. Oh, these are going to be, gosh, in about an hour's time we're going to do these, I imagine. What a treat. $80 carats. Oh no, that was your pink opal, forgive me. What's the carry on these? 600 carats. Don't they look fab? I love these two together. I'm just having a look at what Sara's, I can't really see what Sara's up to, but I can see she's working with rose gold wire, and I'm thinking,
little flower.
oh, that's pretty. Oh, you love that. Am I the only person that's ever brought you? My producer's just said, Ali, guess who's the only presenter to bring you these? Miss Rose Quartz herself. That would be me. I love rose quartz. Everybody knows it. It's awesome. But with pink opal, what a combination. Would this work with rose gold colour wire, the wire you're using there?
It certainly would.
It
really adds a warmth to it. So yes, beautifully, but works beautifully with all metal tones, because if you put silver with it, it just cools it. It gives it a sort of an icy quality, which is beautiful.
Oh, so whether you want to go warm and rich, whether you want to look icy and cool, you're gonna look fat. Oh, these as well. Look at that. What do you think? I'm in love. So, woo! Whoa, you're gonna price drop. Drop, don't stop the drop, I said stop. Don't stop the drop, I said stop. Don't stop the drop. Hey, everybody don't stop the drop. We're not allowed to stop the drop. $11.95, Dan. Don't stop the drop. Yay! We're going down. Wasn't someone singing that at the X Factor on Saturday or Sunday? I watched the repeat when I got home. I think somebody was singing that. Maybe I imagined it. $8.95. Whoops! There it is. Other music shows, reality shows are available, like The Voice and
Britain's Got Talent.
Britain's Got Talent. JewelleryMaker's Got Talent. Should we do an own show? Could you imagine? £8.95 for a gemstone that I adore for its completely natural glow. The quality of it, the beauty, everything about it. Oh, can you see those fab facets on there? Huge big facets, allowing you to get a wonderful, it's almost a bar of light through each one. No, you don't need the luminous pink thread through the middle. I don't like that on there. Why do we put a luminous pink thread in the middle of everything?
I don't know.
Boo! Has anyone got any scissors? Thank you, Sara. Oh, not just scissors, I got flush cutters. Never use them with your memory wire.
No.
Remember, memory means no flush cutters. Sara, thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at these. Don't they look much better without that luminous pink thread through the middle?
They do, they do. But if you want to put a different colour through, why not? You know, I was thinking turquoise. Some turquoise satin cord through them.
Ooh! Turquoise and rose quartz would look fabulous. I just want you to see them without it, because when you see them with it, that's great, but it makes you think you've got to use pink. Let's move that out the way. Go away, pink. I like pink, but then I like it in different moments.
Yes.
And then you think, oh, absolutely. Would you put that together? Yeah, because rose quartz goes with everything.
It does go with everything. It's just such a versatile gemstone. I'm just looking at the other slabs you've got over there, the grey and the black. I think they'll look all wonderful together.
Most definitely. Oh, treat yourself as and when you can on the phone lines, on the web. Now you get a lot in the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on one strand. Although poor Coral has 2 strands to put back. Sorry, Coral. It's for the greater good. The greater good. Louise, New California, Essex, Tayside, Merseyside, Hampshire. Sorry, it's $8.95 for a huge cart weight of slabs of a gemstone that goes with everything. Winter time, summertime, Christmas time, January time, anytime. Rose quartz time, anytime. Yay, it's telly time. If I had a choice, what would I do right now? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? You wanna do that? Director Tom and producer Dan think it's really funny to play a game with me, which is guess what Ali wants to choose. They're in hysterics in the gallery. They're like, it's really funny. It's not that funny. But they like to play the game of guess what Ali's gonna do. So they're gonna show you something that we've got in this hour, and I get to choose what we do. But hold on a minute. Regular viewers, you know this. Whenever I choose, they say, not that one. So I'm actually choosing this time. You can't let me be wrong, because I can't be wrong if I'm allowed to choose. Right? I'm allowed to choose? I'm allowed to choose. So you're going to guess what one you think I'm going to do. I'm not going to look. You're going to show everyone at home. Can you all see what you... Well, I'll move out of the way. Right, I can't see. Well, I can, but not right now. Right? And I can look now. And now I'm going to show you what I'm going to choose. Obvious. You'll know it. This is what I've chosen. Is that what they showed, Coral? It is! It's the same one! I love this game!
I just love that strand.
I know, right?
Oh, it's amazing. Oh.
Oh my gosh! This is phenomenal! Oh.
Oh. That's magical.
My mouth hurts from smiling. It's that good.
It is that good.
I'm like a Cheshire cat right now.
That's Mother Nature at her very finest on that strand. Just amazing.
I was showing one of my friends at the weekend a picture of this gemstone on my phone, and they couldn't believe it. They went, "But what is it?" I said, "It's a gemstone." They went, "But it what?" And they couldn't get their head around it. I said, "It's a natural gemstone. It's not got a crystal structure. It's amorphous." They were just thinking, they couldn't get it. They couldn't get their head around it.
No.
It's unreal. It looks like another world. This, with no disrespect to any other opal in the world, and I'm just going to think for a second. No, I mean this. This is my favourite type of opal. I love fire opal. Don't get me wrong. Love Peruvian, love pink opal, love boulder opal, love Mexican opal. This is my favourite. It is. In fact, I was going to say, if I was to choose an opal to buy, this is the one. This is the opal I bought for my mum, and this is the type of opal I bought for myself.
I have opal rings with that sort of opalescent quality to it, that sort of clear with the colour coming through. Amazing.
It's magnificent. Now I want you to be aware, because this is something that, well, it brought me back down to earth a little bit. When I went to the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, regular viewers, you may know that I trained there to become an accredited jewellery professional. But what I do also is go and visit now and again to the the home, or not the home, but the London's headquarters of the GIA in central London. And I went there not so long ago, only a few months ago, to have a talk from one of the GIA photographers, which is a gentleman called Rob Weldon, who actually helped us get our ametrine here at Jewellery Maker and Gems TV. And Rob is a fantastic guy, and he was talking about Ethiopian opal. Now, this only came on the scene in 2008. We bought our first amount in 2010 in November, and we launched it on our sister channel Gems TV in January 2011. So we've only had it for a few years. Now, I've been spoiled, as have you, and I don't want you to take any offence when I say that. What I mean is, the ladies and gentlemen who were at this GIA, accredited jewellery professionals like myself, working in central London, many of them, and around the world, with genuine gemstone jewels, some of the highest jewellers in the world on Sloane Street and other stores, on the big, big, expensive streets in the centre of London, had never seen a natural Ethiopian opal with their own eye. They'd seen pictures of it and they'd never seen one.
Yeah.
And Rob had said in the middle of the talk, put your hands up if you've ever seen a natural Ethiopian opal, a real one. There was 4 of us from this company who went. We all sat with our hands up and everybody looked around. They couldn't believe it. I mean, you've seen one. I showed them a video on my phone of a strand like this, and they went, you've seen more than one, like a whole strand. And they went, how much would that be? And I said, well, that strand was about £49. And the girl was like, I've just paid like $300 for one. Thinking, they all went, what channel's Jewellery Maker? They couldn't believe it. And that's when it brought it back down to earth to me that, hold on a minute, I'm getting far too blasé. Because on Gems TV we've had them, we buy in bulk, we buy direct at the time. Now, of course, many of you will know this, but the Ethiopian government banned the rough export of Ethiopian opals so that to keep the money in the country. Because of course, if you think about it, until 2008, I would never have thought of Ethiopia as a country for gemstones. No. I would have thought straight away runners. That's the first thing that comes off the top of my head. Runners, Olympics, running. But opals are, originally, you're thinking of Australia, you're thinking Peru, you're thinking Mexico, you're not thinking Ethiopia. But there's not that much at the minute that we can get our hands on. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, sorry. And they're perfect size matching, aren't they? 4x3 mil to graduated 8x4 mil. Now I've got a heart ring of Ethiopian opal, and it's 4 mil heart in a ring. And it's gorgeous. Yeah. And I love it. You've just got like 21 on top of mine. You've got so many more. The price of my ring, I think, was a really great price. It was off our sister channel. I think I got it for about £25 on a staff discount. If not, it was 29. 25 or £29 on staff discount. Now that's got silver in it. Yes. I appreciate that. So there's going to be a different price. But you've got 22 here. Sarah, have you ever seen Ethiopian opals anywhere else?
I've never seen them anywhere else. I don't think I've seen them even set into jewellery anywhere else. Really? I was completely aware of Australian opal, and years ago I had to replace an Australian opal, a very small one. It was 3x4mm, and it was about 15 years ago. And just that one gemstone, not set into the ring, just to replace it, was I think about £70, just to replace that one gemstone.
Now, bear in mind, price points for natural Australian opals will be different from natural Ethiopian opals. But the price we're going to for this one, well, let me tell you, those ladies and gentlemen that were my GIE talk, they would be snapping these up, putting them into jewellery and selling them in their own stores at nowhere near what we're about to do. I've got Marianne, Surif, I've got Karen, Alex, Maxine, Sheila. Now these are all confirmations. These ladies and gentlemen already have theirs, but have you got yours? Are you calling? Are you thinking about it? You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Sheila in Washington has got hers. Tracy in Isle of Wight has got hers. Karina in Norfolk, Tanya in Nottingham, you've got yours. Karen in Northumberland, new callers in Essex. Imagine a first purchase.
Why not though? What? Why not when
Absolutely,
you can get so many?
Why not? Worst that can happen? Worst that could possibly happen to you if you get this strand, you send it back. You have to go to the post office. This is Dan's happy strand. You know, regular viewers will know, producer Dan says happy strands, strand that you will get home and you will not be able to stop smiling. This 100% happy strand, $37.95 for 22 approximately. Everybody's jaw is dropped, even mine, and I get to see these. Gosh, I'm blessed to see as many as I've seen, and I don't. Maybe I have taken it for granted before I attended that talk at the GIA. I think I must have done to be able to be like, what? You've never seen one?
I know.
But this price point, you can see what you're getting. And bearing in mind, for it to look this good on television, well, it's only an inkling as to how good it's going to look to your own naked eye. Cherry picked for the finest calibre and quality. Purples, pinks, gorgeous blues, amazing lilacs, neons, oranges, vibrant hues. All yours for a price of $37.95. By buying in bulk, it allows you to get yourself a huge discount. How many did we buy of these, please? Do you know? Or of this particular strand, yeah, on day one. What's the max we had available? 150. So, maybe, sorry, 165. Well, let's call it 150 just for ease of maths. Imagine you were to ask, because this is in essence what we've done for just this one opportunity. We've asked for 150 10 carat strands. That's over 1,500 carats, right?
That's just unbelievable.
Now, regular viewers, you will understand this, but oh, in fact, you might not be aware of it, but if you're a new viewer, I want to explain to you how this works. Because I'm going to be honest, before I joined this company, I was very dubious about buying things from the television. I didn't get it, I didn't understand it. Joined the company. It's a family company here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Many of you will know, run by Steve Bennett and his lovely wife, Sara. Now, when you see a gemstone opportunity like this, you'll think it looks too good to be true. I think that as well. Don't worry, I don't look at that price at $37.95 and think, oh, that's a good price. I think that's a ridiculously low price, but I love it and I'm happy for you. When you can buy in bulk, you make a massive saving. And as you will know, absolute kudos to all the high street jewellers out there, no disrespect meant whatsoever, but we buy in a volume and a quantity that you don't necessarily buy in the high street. Because in the high street, we've got, what, how many of these? 42. First time this was offered, over 100 were allocated in 2 or 3 minutes. In a high street store, you're not going to have 100 people come in and buy anything. The footfall isn't that big. So in 3 minutes, you're not going to have 100 people come in, and you won't be able to serve 100 people in 3 minutes. No. But we can, and that's why we can do this price. If we didn't have 100 being allocated at once in a few minutes at that price point, then it wouldn't be worthwhile us doing it. But because we can, it's amazing. And you can get that massive, well, you don't need to take my word for it. You can have a look at prices elsewhere for Ethiopian opals and see what you can get for 10 carats as some of the world's finest, I guess, new on the scene opals. 2008 isn't long for genuine gems, is it? Amazing. Now, I have a star buy to bring for you, incorporating 3 gems. I actually think the Peridot would look wonderful with that, as well as the sky blue topaz. Are you ready for another star buy? Really? Try and check this out as soon as you can, because this will sell out without a shadow of a doubt. Hopefully you'll get yours. There won't be time for the price to go back up because it will be allocated by then. Good luck, check it out. It's star buy time again. So, you are going to, I can't get my head around this yet. This for me should be 3 separate opportunities. But, I like big butts, I cannot lie. But, this is going low. This is going too low. You're about to get sprung. Wait to see this. Ooh! 3 strands for a price you possibly could elsewhere expect for 1. Peridot, garnets, and topaz. It's only been within the past sort of year or so we've started bringing you topaz of this quality. Peridot, garnets, completely natural. 25 carats of your topaz, 25 carats of your peridot, and you've guessed it, 25 carats of your genuine Mozambique garnet. Completely natural garnets, completely natural peridot. A huge opportunity. And lots of you have already got yours. A little bit intertwined there, aren't they? Is it just me, or does that... I wouldn't do that to them. They look so elegant, and it's like a fairground ride. They've been twisted in between each other. Sorry, forgive me. I think they're ever so elegant. Oh, these are dreamy. Should we have a look at them individually? They're graduating from 6x3 to 7x4 mil. We'll look with you for your sky blue, and we'll have a look at your garnets. Ooh, wonderfully brilliant drop faceted. Can you see how many facets are on these? How many cuts each one has? There's so many. Wowza. Oh, what a blue. November's birthstone. Not easy for jewellery makers to get.
It's not. It's really tricky to get. And, you know, jewellery makers making it a lot easier for us to get hold of these trickier gemstones to get hold of, but it's still not easy. They still don't come around that often. It's a gemstone, as Sarah's saying, doesn't come around that often. You can get it in the stores, easy. You probably walk into any jewellers and buy some topaz, but it's the quality and it's the colour and it's being able to get it to put into gemstone jewellery, as in on a strand like this. This is pretty much unheard of. Let me show you the garnets. Eye clean on your topaz, yeah? 7 already allocated, just so you know. Woo! Just see my phone lines. Hello, Juicy Garnet. I'm a little bit hypnotised by these, are you not? They are so... well, red for a word of a better word. You know, sometimes garnet can be, sometimes some garnets can be a little darker, the sort of the Merlot type red wine tones. Sometimes you get more of your purples, sometimes you get more of your oranges, but like you said, these are more of your pine, your rich reds. Yeah, they're sort of cherry red, aren't they? Sort of juicy little berries. They're gorgeous. Flashes coming through. Really dreamy. We've done very well with our garnets tonight. We've been very fortunate. Beautiful. This is the last one though. The last garnet strand tonight. Yep, just tonight. But when I'm struggling to see trying to think the last time I brought you garnets of the red variety. Have you? Tonight is like the garnet night. Producer Dan just said, Ali, I actually may have a strand of garnet in the last hour. Wow. Depends if I'm good. Well, then you won't get any. Ha! Completely natural peridot. Now, I know my producer Danny has a massive soft spot for this because I remember we went to produce it, or present it, or I did, on the Late Show one day with producer Phil, and Danny was in the studio
trying to get the code, trying to work out when the Peridot arrived in the building and why he didn't see it and why he hadn't got it. So I know that Dan, if there's ever any Peridot to be had, it will be producer Dan who finds it for you. Now there are not huge quantities of these. You get all 3 of them for a price point you would actually probably expect 1 to be. You've seen price points of garnets already today. You can't just put it in like that. No warning, just £35, there you go. That's not even £15 each. Would you expect this Peridot to be $14.95? You would, wouldn't you? I would. Would you, Sarah?
Definitely. I mean, the work that's gone into it, the vibrancy of the colour, the cut, everything's going for it. I would definitely pay that for it. Definitely. It's just beautiful.
We're looking at £11.95 per strand. 65, sorry. £11.65 per strand.
That is just an amazing price. Not what I would expect to pay at all. I saw these earlier and I was expecting a much, much higher price tag than that.
Well, like £35 each?
Yeah, well, yeah, why not? Because they are so, so beautiful and so much work in there, and the quality of the gemstone, the cuts, the clarity, everything going for them. And they work beautifully together if you did want to work all 3 together.
And they're completely natural for both your garnets and your peridot. Radiation for your topaz, as many of you will know, very, very rarely will you ever get topaz without any treatment whatsoever, unless it's clear topaz. Even then you still have treatments usually. You're very fortunate if you get any without. Nothing bad about treatments at all. Gosh, 95% of sapphires are treated in one way or another, but it's just, I like to inform you so you know. So if anyone asks you, you can say, look at that! Amazing! Gosh, imagine that in a pair of earrings. Just 1 in each ear. Simple, right?
You don't need any more because they are so much character in them. The cut's brilliant, the clarity's brilliant. You don't need to overwork the design when you have gemstones of this quality.
Not at all. Perfect. Vicky, Belinda, Linda, Lydia, all Belinda's, Linda's, Vicky's, Linda. All in together. Oh, brilliant. What a treat indeed. I'm really pleased for you. Thank you so much. Jay out in sunny Urin. Ha! Brilliant. I was laughing because I would normally say Jai, but today I said Jay.
Ah, you said it the English way around.
Yeah. You're turning me. What's going on?
I know.
Don't worry. Still a Jai at heart, right? I've only got a few. Well done to those of you who've checked it. If you have it in your basket, try and check it out because they will sell out, and quite rightly so. Slabs coming your way. These are huge. Whoppers, black agate and grey agate. 2 opportunities, we'll do one after the other. You're gonna love it. Then, 8:30. Oh, why, hello there. What do you think? Whatever, Danny. Both of these are coming up. 8:30 amethyst, rose quartz for your superstar buy. 300 of these available for you to treat yourself to. All coming up for you. In the 8 o'clock hour, you're going to love them. Emeralds at the end of this hour, brand new. If you wonder what I was talking about, producer Danny saw goose pimples on my arm, realised it was cold, walked into the studio. Did you see him, Sarah? What did he do?
He offered you his zippy top.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretended to offer it.
Yeah, and then took it away again.
And then walked away. All right then. £35 is not for your emeralds. That was for your treats you saw a moment ago. I'm just showing you. I know the graphics are still on screen. It's just for those of you confirming on those. They're coming up very, very shortly indeed. I'm going to bring you some treats before that. Is it appetite time? Don't stop. Don't stop the drop. Don't stop. Woo! Don't stop the drop. Hey, everybody. The average appetite is about 1 mil round, a couple of points. as in 0.02 points or something. This, I'm presuming, is probably going to be natural, because we're like that on JewelleryMaker. It is as well. 8 by 7 to 14 by 13. To 14 by 13 millimeter. Are you cruising for a bruising tonight, Dan? And my ears going, no 7, no 7, no it's 7, no it's 7. 8 by 7 mil to 13 by 14 mil, or 14 by 13 mil, turn it around, whichever way you wish. 17 centimeter strand. I'm going to turn you off in a minute, Dan. 85 carats of natural neon appetite. Oh, intense saturation. What do you think? Sarah? If you have a look on the screen, if you wouldn't mind being so kind,
yes.
Can you see about halfway down on the notes on the right hand side, it says the average carat weight
is 0.15 carats, and over 1 carat is extremely rare.
15 points. 15 points. We have 85 carats in how many stones? Dan, you ready to do some maths, cameraman Dan? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones and 85 carats.
12.
Don't start with that. 85 carats across 12 stones. Oh no, stop it! 13 stones.
No.
Wind up. It's not 12, it was 13, I counted. Deja vu here. How many carats per stone? Yes, you are, Dan. 6.53 carats per stone approximately. Now, some are bigger than others, therefore they'll have a bigger carat weight and lesser carat weight, you're sure, but as an average, across 13 stones, 6 carats.
That is just unbelievably amazing. And the shape of them as well. I mean, they, you know, to cut them like that, they've had wastage on those stones as well. So, wow, just blown away by the colour, blown away by the size.
And usually they're treated to be natural in this size and colour. Usually you don't get that intense appetite of this carat weight in itself at all, but to get this carat weight, if you ever were to, usually they would be dyed, treated, heated, or some sort. The high content of phosphorus is what gives it its glow, which is very reminiscent to Peridot tourmaline, which I have to say, unfortunately we won't on JewelleryMaker. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this. I'm going to tell you anyway. Our sister channel's just secured some Peridot tourmaline. As well as alexandrite.
Really?
I didn't tell you that. I did not tell you that. If anyone asks you, it was not me. I didn't tell you. And it probably will be out in about November time. I didn't tell you that either. 1995. What do you mean, no, don't stop the drop? You can't say that. He went, oh yeah, when anyone watches it back, Ali, you'll be the one that gets in trouble because you're the one that keeps going, don't stop the drop. I didn't mean drop it any lower. I sang that song ages ago. That song I sang at like the start of the hour. And Dan joined in, so it should be joint blame, cameraman Dan, right?
I only make the slides.
What do you mean you only make it, you're not going to get involved? Sarah.
Yes.
They're leaving me on my own again.
Do you know what? I'll take the blame.
Yes, we share it.
I'll take one for the tea because that.
Yes.
To get everybody to get that price at home, I'm willing to take it. You know, take some of the blame.
Tara's taking it for the team. Thanks, Sarah.
That's no problem. I just just need one of those in my stash though.
Oh yeah, right, I'll cut the strand. Has anyone got any scissors? $12.95. Karen's in there as well. Margaret's in. Woo, everybody's joining in. Glenda, Allison in there as well. Karen, whoop, that's the way. I like it. Well done to June. Congratulations to you. Out in Kid, Dorothy, clicking her heels and joining the show. Dorothy, well done. Norfolk. Kind of weird. I've got Lancashire, Warwickshire, Midlothian. Oh, where are you from? Surrey, Cumbria. Wow, everybody's in. Essex, new callers are in. What a treat! £12.95, and it should have been. I forgot where it should have been. Where was it? Should have been 19.
Wow.
Awkward. Oh dear.
I'm not in for a few days. I should be all right.
Are you not? When are you next in?
Saturday.
Saturday. Oh, I'm in tomorrow. Marth Vader's in tomorrow as well, but good news is she'll have lots of emails to catch up on because she's been off.
You might just get away with it.
I might get away with it. I'll bring in that cake that I bought that I've not eaten yet. Yeah, I'm bringing it in. Victoria Sponge all round tomorrow, guys.
I can deal with that, that's fine.
You can deal with that? It's gluten-free, as well as milk-free, and something else free. So it probably won't taste very nice.
Has it got jam in?
It's got jam in it.
That's fine by me. Love jam.
Yeah, I was trying to be healthy. And I was like, oh, I'll try and get gluten-free. Lady Deborah Ann, hiya! Your message to say everyone's helping you. Help hide the evidence, Ali. Oh, I know. Out in Manchester. That's what friends are for, right? That's what friends are for. Yay! Look at us, the pair of us. We're gonna get done, aren't we?
We're so gonna
Not
get
gonna get away with this.
So gonna be in trouble.
Trying to think what else we could do. What can we bring other than cake?
What does Martha like to eat? She's into
What
all
does
that
Martha? Martha likes fish.
She's into all the healthy
she used
things,
to
isn't
write.
she? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just bring her something, you know,
Nuts, sheets,
nice
nuts.
healthy treat in.
Yeah.
A little selection.
So, a selection box of treats. Sounds like a plan. You're very quiet tonight, Coral. Why are you so quiet? Are you feeling all right? Concentrating. How did Rubery Ladies do on Sunday?
We lost 3-1.
Oh, they lost 3-1. It's all right. Man City lost as well, didn't they?
Man U lost.
Man U.
Man U, yeah.
Oh no, it was Man U, wasn't it? They were in my fantasy football team as well. But I'm still, this week, I haven't told you that. This week, I'm #1 in the company fantasy football league.
Ooh.
Huh? Don't know how. Right, it's not Emerald time, don't lie. You fibbing? We're going to the Emerald City. It's starbuy time. Oh yes. Brand new, just arrived today. We were, producer Dan and I were, hey, we're struggling as to when and what time would be the best time to bring this to you today. I know many of you love the Superstar buy and love the 8 o'clock hour. I know many of you have lots to do in the 5 o'clock, cooking your dinner, maybe getting the kids ready for bed, or just general chores, getting in. But many of you are with us for the entire show, so I thought I wanted 7 o'clock to be a very special treat, and I wanted to finish there with something brand new, just for those of you who've taken the time to join us, whether it be from the beginning of the show, whether it be just joining us now. But either way, I want to thank you, and I want to thank you with an emerald strand. Big carat weight of emeralds for you here. Completely genuine, Brazilian, I presume, emeralds. I'm just going to find out for you though. 16 centimetre strand. Brazilian emeralds. That's what I said, right? Oh, awesome. 10 by 5 millimetre to 15 by 8 millimetre. Lustrous as you like. Now, what would you expect for a I'm presuming they're natural, maybe slightly oiled if anything, but no, they're natural. So I would always advise, if you fancy, but I would, my personal opinion would say print off your authenticity certificate. It's going to cost you, what, printing?
Yeah.
Which if you've got your own printer, then well, you've probably already paid for the ink anyway, so you might as well. Or if you want a laminated copy, you can get that, no problem at all. It will be 50p, so I'd get a printer and a laminator and do it myself if you're getting quite a lot. So, for natural emeralds, what price point would you expect a natural emerald to be at? Just one. Faceted, absolutely, by hand, and top quality, because otherwise you wouldn't get such a great luster. You wouldn't be as vitreous in their luster. Emerald, we were talking about earlier, as a gemstone, usually you would have in your octagon shapes, your emerald cut. You don't often get it in rounds or in ovals. Ovals probably more likely than rounds, but emerald engagement rings you will probably see, or fancy pieces of jewellery, are usually in the sort of baguette shapes, step cuts. So that's just to do with the natural formation of the gem. The way it forms, naturally it allows and leans itself maybe more so to that type of cut, that shape and long step facet than it does to a brilliant facet. So it's quite difficult to get emeralds in other shapes without having to pay a massive price point for that, because for the lapidurist it's a lot more skilled, you would think. For May's birthstone, 20th, 35th and 55th anniversary gemstone. Oh, I saw someone in their 45th anniversary. On my way to work, there's a little place called Wootton, and they have a little notice board outside the shop, and they always point out, they have little funny stories, and they always point out when somebody's getting married or someone's birthday, and they said happy anniversary, 45th anniversary to a lady and gent today when I was driving past on my way to work. Anyway, random. Congratulations massively. So what you've got here is a gemstone that is an anniversary gemstone, and it's lovely to mark anniversaries. It might be something that, well, whoever's anniversary you're marking, they might not even realise. Imagine, oh, it's your anniversary, here's an emerald. Sorry?
I know, how wonderful.
I didn't realise we were best friends. Oh no, we're not. I just thought I'd give you an emerald as a gift because I can afford to do that. Well, tonight you can, my friends. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh! Right. Before Producer Dan brings the price in, Producer Dan, how many people have I got on the lines? Wow, okay. Nowhere near what I would have expected. But that's probably because you're expecting a price point that's nowhere near what I'm going to go. 18 emeralds. How would you feel if I was asked to ask Producer Dan? Now I have no idea if he'll say yes or no, but here we go. This is Don't Stop the Drop. I love it. Where are you going with this, Defoy? If you call me 0800 644 655, call me now on the phone lines from UK Landline, it's free, or join me on the web, log in and put this in your basket. I'm going to ask Producer Dan if we could take it to £1 an emerald. 65 carats. Can we do? Could it be? Would you join me if this was £1 an emerald? Could you sell an emerald for £1, do you think?
Of course you could. But you
think that would be easy enough, Sarah?
You would want to, but you could.
18.
I mean, just one of those on a chain.
You could sell for £1, right?
Oh, and the rest.
Exactly. So, Producer Dan, you called this hour Don't Stop the Drop. It's a pure drop. And I don't want you to stop. I want you to take it to... Yay! Oh, we're friends again. JewelleryMaker friends. 17.95. Yay! Oh, what do you think? This is when you treat yourself. Don't worry if you had to think about calling, or now you're calling for the first time. You're about to get yourself one of the ultimate treats. It's brand new. It's your chance to be able to give the gift of emeralds. What? Give the gift of emeralds as if. What a treat on the phone lines and the web. 18 faceted emeralds, approximately 65 carats. Hertfordshire, Norfolk, London, County Durham. I've got Powith in there as well. Great to see so many of you on the phone lines and on the web. What a treat. Are you treating yourself? Are you treating somebody else? It's a must, Sarah, right?
I'll just be treating myself. It's my birth gemstone anyway, so why not? Just treat yourself, and even if you haven't got a little project in mind, keep these because they're such an unusual cut, as you said, and the price is amazing. Just keep them for when you feel you want to be able to use them, and give somebody just that beautiful gift. What about at Christmas? These are a really gorgeous tone of green. So if you don't want to go for a bright green for a Christmas colour, why not go for these instead?
Oh, yes. Evening rich. And you can make them brighter by depending on the metals that you use, precious metals or just base metals, or depending on the other gemstones you mix it in with. If you want an English country garden, you can put your roses in there, rose quartz, whatever you want. But at this price point, oh my goodness gracious me, check it out, check it out. I can't believe you just got emeralds for £1 a stone. What? I don't understand. Emeralds, you need to check it out as you can. This is what our next hour, our last hour of the show, and I have no idea what this is. Our last hour of the show is offers-o-meter.
Yeah, so on the offers-o-meter,
on the offers-o-meter, wherever...
Where are we?
What do you mean, where are we?
Where's the arrow pointing?
The arrow is only got half, and the arrow is pointing awesome.
So we've got
offers-o-meter. Yeah. They're all, what, they can't all be awesome.
But they are.
Oh yeah, hold on. It's JewelleryMaker. Yes, they can. On the other side of this, a whole hour of awesome. I'll see you in just a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Oh, you just missed producer Dan. He was in the studio. Oh yeah. Oh. Director Tom just said you didn't miss much. Awkward. We want to be sitting next to Dan for the next hour. Oh, you are. I've got offers-o-meter. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya. I've got Sara Elvin with us, our guest designer for the night.
Hello.
Oh yes, we've only got another 55 minutes with her. But that's all we've got left of the show. So we've got her till the end of the show, which is fabulous. Awesome for a whole hour. Sounds like most hours, doesn't it really? But we've got an official offers-o-meter. Thank you, Dan, the cameraman who put that together. Are you eating an apple?
Do you want some? Do you want some?
When do we ever eat fruit at JewelleryMaker?
There's no cake around.
Because there's no cake around. There is. Have you not seen Chloe's birthday cake upstairs?
She's got okay.
Chocolate is gone.
It's gone.
Didn't have to say that twice, did I? Gone. Danny's got a banana. What is this? Turning into the fruit salad club. Since when?
Because there's no physical cake around here.
Because there's no physical cake. Right. Sarah, this is not like it at all, is it?
It's not right. Normally it's sweets and biscuits and chocolates and cake, and they're all, yeah, normally eating all that sort of naughty food around me.
I was trying to get Tom earlier to eat some cake. He's like, no cake for me, I'm on a diet. I'm like, yeah, me too. Right, do you want to get some offers? Of course you do. Right, let's get the party started. Can't talk with apple in your mouth, Dan. Right. Oh yeah, looking good. I've never seen anything like these before. Faceted, pretty much your pear shapes. 2, 4, 6, hold on, these are that big I can't work out if I've counted it or not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in a strand. Can you guess the carat weight on these? What do you think? Sara Elvin, prediction for you? Well, it can't be wrong, it's just fun.
Well over 1,000 carats.
Over 1,000 carats, you're thinking? Well over.
Yeah.
Dan Canaman, what do you think?
Well, let's say 700.
700 carats. Coral, what do you reckon?
500.
500 carats. Well, I know, so.
I actually don't know.
Dan doesn't know.
I don't know.
1,000 carats, Sara Elvin. Yes. Gold JewelleryMaker star to you. We should have gold stars. I'd give them out all the time, to be fair, though, wouldn't I?
You would.
I'd be like, Sara, gold star, another one. What do you mean you can't have more than one? Yes, you can. You wouldn't be able to see Sara for gold stars. She'd be covered in them. 1,000 carats, which means, gosh, the weight you're going to feel in your gemstone jewellery is going to feel expensive. It's going to feel fabulous. The price point that you've got, or that you want to charge, when you have a, well, I personally think, when you've got a big gem and you've got a good carat weight to it, it makes you want to pay more. Because you think, oh, it's great quality, it's bigger, it's good carat weight.
Yeah, definitely. And it gives you, you know, your pieces of jewellery that sort of presence when you're wearing them. They make them feel quite substantial. And when you've got gemstones this size, you only maybe need one in a piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
And that means that you've got so many opportunities on one strand, and it's just amazing.
So many different looks you can create with one gem.
Yeah.
The same stone, the same shape, the same cut. But just by having one, you can have 9. You could lay out 9 completely different looks on your stall.
You could.
From one stone. But there will be definitely one that catches everybody's eye.
That's it.
Something for everybody. That's what you need to create, isn't it?
It could be a challenge strand. You could get this and challenge yourself to make those 9 different designs, maybe using 9 different techniques.
Ooh, love that. Challenge yourself. What do you think? Get it home and think, oh, actually, I'm going to do this guest designer bit for a bit. I'm going to guest design in my own home.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this for a couple of hours and see what I can do. Sara?
Yes.
How would you feel if I gave you this to play with? You'll have 55 minutes to play with it.
I could do something in 55 minutes.
You guys love that. I could definitely do something in 55 minutes. Sara Elvin. We are going to bring, look at the glasses on, ready, work mode, ready. Didn't have to ask you twice there, did I?
I can't see when I put them on fully though.
On the end of the nose. Right, seductively looking at our strand. I've got 1,000 carats. You're like me, you're eyeing up the jewellery, I chat it up. Pair of us together a night out, could you imagine? Gents wouldn't have a chance. Ladies, that's a lovely necklace you've got on there. Oh, where did you get that? Oh. Right, 43 by 35. What is going on, Defoy? 43 by 35 millimetre. I've lost the plot. 46 by 34 millimetre. They are whoppers. 11. Where's the 9 after that 1? 1995. It should be 1995. No?
Definitely.
Dan, is that a mistake? I love that. Just stay there a minute, Ali. Why is that a mistake? You made a mistake, Dan. I'm putting that in the post show notes. You right. I love that. You don't get to write them. Well, I will ask if I can. Yeah, that'll be my request. Can I join in the post show notes? I'll be a downright no. Lanarkshire's in West Midlands, Powith, well done to you. Wiltshire, South Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Middlesex, Tayside, London. 1,000 carats. Jones gone for 2. I've never seen any. Have you seen anything like them in the pair, in the shape, and the carat weight and the price?
They're just amazing, and I love the facets on those because they're just catching the light beautifully. And if you just want to wear one of these with your little black dress for that special occasion, can you imagine that catching the light? Just amazing.
Oh, I need to find a special occasion. What am I going to do? Oh, I've got a couple of special occasions coming up, to be fair. Yeah, my brother's getting married. I'm a bridesmaid.
Oh.
I'm so excited. What do you mean, can you be my +1? She said, Dad, can I be your +1? Why? Do you want to meet my brother? You just want to go to a wedding. He just wants someone to take him to a wedding. He's going to be inundated with text messages now. I'll take you to a wedding.
I've been to a wedding in ages.
He was invited to ride out to Tom's wedding, and he's gone on and on and on about it. He didn't even meet Tom. He didn't even know Tom when Tom got married. Tom didn't even, he probably wasn't even born. 1195. How many days till I'm 30? Probably about 165. Thanks for that.
I've got 5 years until I'm 30.
You've got 5 years until you're 30.
Just so you know.
Just so I know.
Just so you know.
Is this? Are you funny?
Old.
What? No, I don't feel old.
It was 10 years since I was 30.
Thanks, Sarah. Don't look it though.
Oh,
Don't look like it's been 10 years. 7.5 years until Dan's 30. Oh, it shows. Touché, my friend. He's been winding me up since I can remember that I'm going to be 30, and however he counts the days. He counted the days since I turned 29. He went, oh, it's only 365 days till you're 30. Who does that? 1195. I think I pulled a muscle there when I jumped. My leg really hurts. Oh, no. That's karma. What do you mean point proven? Oh, he's like, we'll get the chair on standby, you can sit down. Leave me alone. I don't like this game anymore. Oh. I can't handle them, Sarah. It's not fair.
They are being so mean tonight. They are being so mean.
Aren't they being mean?
Yeah.
I'm really hot, and it's not a hot flush before you ask. I'm crying. I hate you all. Apart from Sarah and Coral. Right, can we move on to some grey Aggie? He was winding me up about grey hair in the mirror. That's what he was saying a minute ago. He's like, oh yeah, wait till you get your grey hair. What do you want? Oh, Sarah. I love it.
What do you want?
Sarah, I did say you could have them. This is true. Sarah, walking over going, what do you want? Can I go home, please? I don't want to be here for 45 minutes. No, I'm not going on to Gems after. Oh, jokers, wind-ups. This is what I put up with on a daily basis. And usually it was just me and 3 boys. Dan, Danny, and Tom. And today I've got Sarah sticking up for me. And Coral, you're too quiet. I need you to help me. Grey agate. 450 carats, 35 by 25 millimeter roughly in size. Now you could do a bit of soutache with these. You could do a little bit of wire wrapping. You could do a little bit of your, ooh, macrameing around it. You can macrame with that in the middle.
You could.
What would you suggest, Sara? I have covered quite a few there, to be fair.
You could set these, you could set them with beads, little seed beads around them if you wanted to use the seed beads from earlier.
Ooh, that's a good call.
You can make little bead caps out of those seed beads with them as well. You could cage them with your satin cords and make like a little cage to go around them.
That would be pretty.
You could do so many different things.
Maybe
Wire
rings?
wrap them.
Do prong rings, could we do that?
You could do prong rings, and it's great because they've got the drill hole through them, so if to make them extra secure you can use the drill hole, but then you can use the prong setting as well, just to give that effect to the prong setting. So if you're just new to prong setting, these would be brilliant to practice with.
Oh, a practice strand that would give you an well, you could sell it, couldn't you?
Of course you
can. Still sell your practice pieces.
Why not?
Just maybe at a different price point you would sell to your
well, that's the thing.
practiced.
You might keep one piece that was your first one for yourself, and then you'll have got the technique down pat and you'll be able to sell the rest.
How many is in the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 roughly. So sorry? Is it brand new? He wants to do an introductory price, our producer Dan does. He says it's brand new and he wants you to join me. I want you to join me.
Yeah.
Why not give it a try? We're going down. I thought the don't stop was the last hour. Don't stop. Don't stop the drop, but don't stop, don't stop. I love that. Yeah. That's less than a cocktail. Cocktails were £13 the other evening when I was out.
You were in
and it was
London.
Bourbon, and I did not like it.
Wow. So you spent all that money on a drink you didn't like. That's amazing.
I know.
I'd have just bought 2 strands of gemstones.
Well, so would I. But I thought I would give the cocktails a go. I was thinking of you, Director Tom, when I was in London. Yeah, I was looking at the whiskies. In the cocktails with whiskies in it. And I thought, oh, Director Tom would be loving this. Oh, you don't mix it. You just have it on its own. Oh, okay. You're welcome. £6.95. I mean, I thought of you. I didn't get you any, but I thought of you. If you get the black agates, which I don't have anymore because I got them to Sara, but Sara, would you put these two together? Would that be a great look?
It would be a great look. I think they'd sit nicely if you wanted to make a really sort of deep Y-shaped neckline piece. Ooh. Maybe using some chain around the neckline and then maybe having one of the grey agates and then one of the black ones underneath.
Oh, that would be fab.
Especially over your chunky knits. You need something substantial.
Yes, you do. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I love my chunky knits. Regular viewers, you know this. You also know that I'm not allowed to buy another cardigan for the foreseeable future. And you've been told to not let me have them because I get too many. I've got that many and they're all the same colour, but for some reason I'm like, oh, there's another chunky cardigan.
It's a bit like me with black cardigans. I think I've got about 4. All the same.
All the same, but we need a different piece of jewellery for each one.
You do.
So something like this would go with your black.
Indeed.
It would go with your purples. It would go with your baby pinks. Oh yes, it would. Joan's gone for 2 at £6.95. Is that an add-on price point, would you say, Sara, to those who have already opened orders today? It's the last 45 minutes to add.
Definitely an add-on price, but even if you haven't got an order open, these are a fantastic value for all of those pieces. So if you do sell your jewellery, those individual pendants, if you want to use them as that, they're great to do all your different techniques on. I can see these being set with some polymer clay beads as well. You can make lots of polymer clay beads so that you can have a neckline piece that has maybe 1 or 2 of these in, and the polymer clay, because it's so light, will offset the weight of these gemstones.
So you can have a big look, but without the big weight to it. Yeah. These have a big weight, 450 carats across the entire strand. Doesn't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling depending on the carat weight. No. We have one order price and that's it from midnight to midnight. But bearing in mind, these are only available for you for 60 minutes at that price. Well done to you. 1:30 star by. Why, hello there. 10 minutes time, I will be bringing you these. Everyone's in love with them. I did choose them as your star by. Oh yes, I did. Never seen anything like them, to be fair, on a strand. I've seen one, for example, like this in my ring that's in a cut. This stone was £20 on its own.
As it should be. It's
amazing.
Beautiful.
This strand, well, can you have a guess what I'm about to do? Ha! Half past starbuy. You can love it. And super starbuy. Huge opportunity on your rose quartz. Have we got a size on these at all, Dan? Dan, Super Dan. We have, what a treat. How many? 100 carats of rose quartz stars, or flowers, brand new. Coming up for you at 8:45-ish, 300 available, 16mm flowers. Gorge or gorge?
Oh, just beautiful. I can see these set just in a hair vine.
Oh, lush. I'm thinking of rings. All coming up. We'll get more ideas, and maybe you want to text in your ideas or messages on jewellerymaker.com before 8:45, which is when we'll be bringing them to you. Right. I've been talking about these for ages, and we got like 23 of them. Oh, 60! Oh, it was 23 of the Mookite version that we had earlier. Oh, yay, I'm so pleased. This is fabulous. Oh, hello. Hand-carved tiger's eye in a leaf. Say what?
Unusual.
Aren't they amazing?
I love those. I can see these being very masculine, just on a piece of leather.
I want to put them with findings, sort of leaf findings. I want to have rose quartz floating about in amongst them. They look like owls.
They do a little bit, don't they?
Is it just me, or does that look like an owl that's not turned its head round? From the back, an owl from behind. Like its wings behind it. Maybe it's because I was looking at pictures of owls and birds of prey on my phone earlier. I was just flicking through my pictures and I'd taken some, that's why. Not that I just sit and stare at pictures of birds of prey. I'm a little bit in love with these. My friend has an owl sanctuary. Her parents, many of you might remember presenter Shona, Scottish presenter from our sister channel, Rocks TV. She has an owl sanctuary, her family do. How cool is that? Remember she was like, oh, I'm just taking the owl somewhere. I was like, you've got owls in your car. She's like, yeah. What? These are dreamy. Would you put them with gemstones like a rose quartz flower, the leaves? Or would you leave this as the only carved gem on the strand and have faceted stones?
Oh, I think I'd put those flowers with it. I
Would
can
you?
see those working beautifully. Yes. I can see these working beautifully if you want to wire wrap them and you know, to have like a vine feel, or whether you want to put them into your hair. I think they'd.
I want them in my hair.
Yeah, I just think they would.
A winter tiara.
Yeah, why not?
Autumnal.
I can see these working beautifully if you've got a winter wedding as well, maybe for the bridesmaids, you know, if they've got their hair in a French pleat to run up the back of the French pleat.
Oh, that sounds pretty. Oh, I love them. What I would do, I don't know what I would do with the entire strand because there's a lot on there, but I know I would get at least a couple and get a Kirby grip, like a hairpin, or make a hairpin if I don't already have one. But put the hairpin would fit through the hole, I'm pretty sure. But if not, make a hairpin and just put it in my hair like a little, just a flower, just nestled in my hair. A little leaf. Or can I put them around my head? I'm a little bit in love with these. I might be going to a festival next year.
Ooh.
Ooh, cheesy baguettes. A music one. What's that? They're at Glastonbury. How do you know? You know your presenter, all right. Don't they look cool? The receipt was in one of my bins. I haven't bought any tickets. Stop being a creep. I'm a creep. He's joking. He's winding me up. How did you know that though? Put my phone away. He just guessed. Apparently he knows this presenter. I've never been to Glastonbury in my life. I just wanted to go to a festival. I wanted to be part of something where I could wear leaves in my hair and dance around, floaty clothes on. Braids in my head. Pat, Wendy, well done to you. Kate, Stella, Beryl, Louise, Tanya, Sheila have already got theirs. Now there's 60 of these available. On the phone lines on the web, no violence in the gallery, Tom. Well, just don't let anyone see. $9.95. Tom's now getting him annoyed with producer Danny winding him up about his age as well. Ageist. $9.95. What a treat indeed. In my day, boy. Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, call me when you can. We've even seen the natural chatoyancy on these. And you can even see it on the other side. They did have the cane in my school. Ha, Dan. Yeah. They didn't use it, it was just there as like a prop. Teacher threw grenades instead. Rubber ones. Our history teacher, it was brilliant. He had the best aim ever. Yeah, Mr. Graham, he was awesome. So you're all sitting in your class doing your work. If somebody was talking, he would be on the blackboard, whatever you would be doing. Literally, you wouldn't even see him turn around and he'd be like, boosh, grenade, bang on your desk. You were talking like a rubber grenade. He had amazing aim. I think nobody ever talked in his class because you knew you would have a grenade fly. He wore a cap and a hat and everything. Cape. He was awesome. Love Mr. Graham. Yeah, the square cap. Mortarboard. Oh, I wish I was back at school. Don't you wish you could just go back for one day and be like a pupil and not think about anything other than, oh, have I got to learn this? Would you tell your young self it doesn't actually matter? What doesn't? School. It does. Don't worry about school. Tom, it does matter. Oh my gosh. Why do you drop us a message? If you could talk to your younger self, what would you say to yourself? You can go back and say, you know what? Don't worry about that. What would you look back and think? It wasn't really that big a deal. To Tom, it was school. It's not a big a deal, mate. Doesn't matter if you turn up, it's not a big a deal. I'm trying to think if I can think of anything. Oh, I love these, together with these. I asked Dan if we could do these together. I didn't actually think he would let me do them. But I'm allowed. These are fab. Smoky quartz with the leaf. Would that not be a perfect match?
It would. It would, because you've got the optical effect of the tiger's eye against the clear, faceted quality of the smoky quartz. What a match made in heaven.
Dan, would I be allowed to add in the other strand I showed you in the break? Huh? Yeah, I'm asking for another favour. On behalf of everybody at home. Yeah. How great would they look together? Could I add that in as well, Sarah? Another smoky quartz.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Because that will give you the intricacy on your designs, because you've got the smaller qualities of those gemstones, allowing you to create the intricacy in your design, which is just beautiful.
I'm excited. Producer Dan's not going to have time, so he's going to put the strap on. 90 carats. Smoky quartz. $9.95. What? This one in my hand? Of wheels? So I'm going to take the tiger's eye out of the equation for now, because we've not got graphics on the screen for it, but there's still some available. We're taking these to $9.95, as well as these for $9.95. So you get two separate, I'm saying as well as in they're the same price, not that you can get both of them for one price. They're $9.95 each. Oh, now whether you love the carved tiger's eye or not, to put these two together is a must. I personally would want to put the carved tiger's eye in there as well. This one is $9.95. It's WXRU06. Marquise faceted. When do you ever get them like this? How lustrous are they?
They're amazing.
Wow! 19 centimetre strand, and this one is $9.95 also. We didn't really have time to bring it to you, but I managed to squeeze it in. Yay! Oh, don't tell me it's time for amethyst already. Can I quickly hold this up? I want to put these in my hair as well, what Sara mentioned earlier about a winter wedding.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. They're going to catch the light, even if you've got dark hair like me, because of the facets and the quality of the gemstone, it's going to catch the light beautifully.
That's what you want, that's what you need. $9.95 is all you're paying. Check it out on the phone line as well. I say that, you've got your post and packaging, whether it be £2.95 here in the UK or jewellerymaker.com. Anywhere in the world, you'll choose your currency and you can choose how to get that or where to get that delivered to. Well done. Check it out when you can. I'm only moving on so I can fit your star buy in. It's pink amethyst time. So, right, I want to show you something. Regular viewers, if you were watching just last Thursday, when I got moved to the mid shift for being a little bit naughty on Wednesday night on the night shift. It was because you weren't here to control me direct to Tom, absolutely. This gemstone was on the mid show. It's an exceptional amethyst, a fancy facet, as you can imagine, and it was set with some gold coloured wire by one of our ladies, the lovely Alison Tarry, who you might have seen earlier today. Now, this stone has some of the finest faceting and comes in at £20 on its own in a set of 3, therefore it came to £60, $59.95 for the set. Exceptional faceting and really special. Now you'd be thinking to yourself, Ali, why are you showing me this and then offering me a different cut? Because I want you to see, you could do this same design with this cut, very similar, but I want you to see what you've got and the caliber of your faceting. It's not as high a caliber, but it's a very high caliber compared to an average strand. It's that high, it's the gem I would look at and think, oh gosh, I need a cloth to polish these because they're that exceptional. So, for the lovely amethyst, now this was called pink amethyst, but it's not, it's got pink flashes. It's more of a purple, isn't it really? It's a soft, elegant purple, not too dark, not too light. What's great about the saturation on this is allowing you a great brilliance. Now this for me, I've never seen this strand before. Brand new, and it's fabulous. What sort of price point would you expect for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, roughly 17, I think. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, 17 on a strand, approximately. Based on how much one would cut, one of a fancy cut like this would be. Now, there are only 75 of them available in stock. That's all we managed to buy and offer. Only 75. You've got every single one. Now, there is a price point on the web already. I'm not going to tell you that. I want you to guess. I want you to trust me. And I want you to, those of you who are watching me on the television, I want you to have a guess. And then I want you to see how many people have already confirmed. I might just do something that producer Danny will not let me forget, and he may actually probably, in fact more than likely, put in the show notes, post show notes. Producer Dan, well, I'm done with you two. Thank you. He knows me, he's got the quantity on. You only have to put up with me another 25 minutes. And then quite a few shows. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask you to do, put the quantity on. I had 75. We now have less than 40, and I have roughly about, what, 15 on webs, baskets? 23! Ah! 23, can you see those hot pinks? Now, you have to trust me on the phone lines. I'm going to get the price in, but you will be over the moon. You will be. It's going to sell out, so make sure you call me 0800 644 655 and trust me, $17.95 for roughly 17 on one strand. They're magnificent, right? Exceptional. They're drilled, but you don't have to use that drill hole. You can prong set them and you can cover that. You barely notice it, if even at all. Sarah, what do you think? $17.95 fab or?
That is just beyond fab.
Beyond fab.
And these are great if you are new to prong setting, because they've got that little drill hole in there. It can help you to anchor it into your setting, so it just gives you a little bit more freedom with your wire work, that you're not having to hold a cabochon cut gemstone in there, so you've got a little bit of security, if you like, while you get the prong set.
That's what you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing it for the first time. But even maybe not for the first time. Just to make sure you've got it in there. You don't want to go anywhere. Check it out. These are about to sell out. If you have it in your web basket, well, I've got 30 of you with it in your web basket, and I've got 9. So you've got to be quick. On the phone lines, pressing your button 1 allows us to speak with you. It's a free phone number from a UK landline. Please forgive me if you experience any slight delays. We'll be with you as soon as we can. The sooner you press 1, the sooner we can talk to you. We can't talk to you until you press your button 1. All right, good luck. Now, I have more of these. We have 300. I'm going to give you every single one, not now, in about 5-10 minutes time. These will sell out too. I have 300. Does sound like a large quantity. And for jewelers, as I mentioned earlier, and again, with no disrespect, I love going to the jewelers. Love it. I love coming here. What you've got is an opportunity for 300. Now, in 15 minutes in a jeweler's, do you reckon you could have 300 people footfall coming through the door and buying, not just coming through and looking, but 300 confirmations of anything? Do you think in a jeweler's? How often would that happen? What sort of jewelers would that be? JewelleryMaker jewelers. Yeah. 300 of them coming your way in, well, we've only got about a few minutes to do it, coming up within the next 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Really? Wow. These are huge. Producer Dan, I'm just going to take off that ring for now because I don't want to distract you. These are huge. Kyanites are whopping like this. This isn't an average kyanite. By no means. It's not even close to an average kyanite. These are immense. 10 by 4 millimeter, up to 15 by 6 millimeter for you. 18 centimeters for us. And buccal spacers to keep and enjoy. Looking at the quality of these. Ooh! How many have we, please? Oh, right, I've only got 29 of these. They're completely natural kyanites. $19.95. I don't believe on our sister channel, we would offer you one piece of kyanite jewellery this size for £20. Never mind $12.95 for the entire strand. Serious? $12.95.
That's so amazing.
So amazing, so low, not right.
Not right at all.
But it's okay.
It's okay, as long as you're on the end of the phone or on the web getting yours. Because
Right.
I would definitely be there at that price because they're just, oh.
They're huge. Huge kyanites. It is a record low, baby, says producer Dan for you. That's what he thinks. We had 25, we had, oh sorry, we had 31. Have we got 25? I love that. Oof, no. London, Merseyside, Washington, Powys, Surrey, East Sussex, Norfolk, Northamptonshire. Check it out. Lots of multi-bids. Thank you to those of you to adding to that one order, or for adding to that one order. It's great to have you. What makes me happy the most is that we've brought you what you're after, and that for us as a producer, as a presenter, as a team, we want to bring you what you want. It's all great we bring in what we want, like rose quartz, but you're going to love the flowers, you're going to love the stars. I know from the past history, I know from the black agates that I think you had earlier today, or the black onyx version of it today, it flies out the door, the shape. Whether you love rose quartz or not, you're going to love the shape, you're going to need to get them. But ultimately, I want to bring you what you want. So please feel free to get in contact with me. If there's anything you're looking at and thinking, oh, if only Ali had that on the show, I would be interested tonight. Let me know. It's the only way I can sort it out for you, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you get in touch with the producers, get in touch with the team, the buying team, and ask for what you want. If we've got it, I can get it, I'll bring it to you. Danny wants to give out his mobile number, but I don't think legally we're allowed to do that. So, but if you want to message me, it's easy. Get in contact with me on Facebook or Twitter. It's Ali Defoy, that's my name. Feel free, please feel free. Or on jewellerymaker.com on email, Ali, A-L-I, @tggc.com. Or if you don't have any of them, pick up the good old blower on 0800 644 655. Speak to the help team. There's an option for the help team. I think it might be 3 on Jewellery Maker. Forgive me if I'm not correct there. But if you listen to the options, it'll say, speak to the help team. And what they can do is drop an email to me. So either way, we can get in contact or write me a good old letter. The address is on the website, but if you don't obviously have the website, call us and the call centre can give you the website, the address, no bother. It's Unit 2D, North Moonsmote, Eagle Road, sorry, North Moonsmote, Redditch, B979 something C, 9BT. Ask the call centre, they're awesome, and they're there to help, which is great, because I'll be sitting looking at the phones thinking, why is no one ringing? Give me a call. Call on me, call me, call on me. It's quite funny, I was very lucky on Saturday, and I got to go to watch Saturday night football in the Sky Sports studio. It was brilliant fun. And I got a tube to the nearest, what's it called? Tube station. And I got a taxi from right outside, and it was literally about, I don't know, wasn't far, but far enough that you couldn't walk. Or you could, but not in heels. And I got a cab, and I got in and I said, can you take me to the Sky Sports studio? And he went, where's that? I think it's round the corner. Like, is it? No. It says Sky Sports on the top of it. You can't really get wrong. And it made me laugh. I was thinking, huh? Just because my producer and director say nobody knows where we are. Our building's quite hidden. Apparently it's a shed, according to the local recent documentary, but I think it's a bit bigger than a shed.
That's the official term for these buildings on industrial estates like this one. They're called sheds. I know, it's a building term. They are called sheds.
But in a shed. Well, it's not my traditional end of the garden shed that I was aware of. But now, Sara has confirmed we are in a shed.
It's a very big shed.
A big shed,
yeah,
but still a shed. Moving on. No way is it superstar buy time. You're joking. You're joking, right? You're pulling my leg. Really? Yay! It's superstar buy time. This, I am so chuffed to be able to bring to you. I have to be honest, on Saturday what was I doing on Saturday? I was in central London, and I woke up and had my brunch. It's lovely. And then I had to look at my work emails. I did, and I had an email from producer Martha Vader, you know the one. And she wants to be called it, I don't know why. And on my email, I had a flick through, and there was a picture and said, you've got this in your show on Monday night. A friend saying, are you doing work on a Saturday? Yeah, you don't know how awesome my work is. Clicked on this little picture, and this beautiful array of rose quartz flowers appeared. Oh my word, all I was talking about all weekend. I know, I had the best weekend, and partly to do with that is because all I was doing was getting excited about this coming up on Monday night. Sad, I know, but that's what I am. So, I love them. I'm in love with them. They are brand new. Nobody has got the rose quartz version. You may have seen the black version today. I think it was Onyx. Phil mentioned he had it maybe today. I think it was today he had it. These are, when you think of a flower, what do you think? No matter what your favourite colour is, pink is perfect for petals. Petal pink. Cherry blossoms. They're dreamy, they're perfect, and they're going to be yours. But only 300 opportunities. Now that's not 300 people, that is 300 opportunities, meaning you can multi-bid on this. You will want to multi-bid because the price is ridiculous. I got to choose the price. I know. What were they thinking? I don't know. It was Martha's birthday. She must have just been really happy. This is going to blow your mind. You must own these. You got to. There's a great drill hole actually, if you can see. It gives you enough to anchor your wire around the back of it. Can you see? And wrap around that. This is a hidden hole. You can't see it when you're looking at front on. Hand carved for every single one of them. There are 300 of these in stock. That is it. That's 3,000 carats we've got of rose quartz in this one 5-petal carved design. 16mm in your strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, there's an extra one. I missed that one. Start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on the strand. That's 18 individual rings. That's for you a beautiful collection of earrings should you wish. How pretty are these? Made by Sara, one of our new designers here on Jewellery Maker, as our beading buddy. Now I have 300. In a short moment I'm going to get that 300 quantity, if producer Danny allows me, on your screen. So you have for yourself a huge amount of rose quartz. You have 300 available. Now, I'm pointing that way. Those of you on the web will be wondering why. That's because on the television there's a screen graphic there which shows us as counting down. Now, don't have it as gospel. That quantity will not really quickly adapt to multi-bids. I've already got 50 gone. Now let's see who's got theirs already. And a mass. I want to congratulate you all. Sarah's already sitting thinking, you can see everybody, Sarah, right?
I can see everybody on the screen, and if you're not quick, you're going to miss out. That's all I'm going to say on that one, because the names are shooting down the screen.
Well, I've got 3 columns on my screen, and I've got, 3 full now. I was about to say two full, and one like 3/4 of the way full. But it's all right. I've still got space, and we still have time. Now 100 have been allocated. Let me show you an idea of what you could do as a necklace. Now this isn't incorporating any other gems, just findings. How pretty.
It is, isn't it? Very, very simple, very easy to achieve.
And easy enough to work with, do you think, Sarah, as a gem?
Very easy to work with. They're beautiful and easy to work with. I've used this shape before to make rings. And they're very easy to do. You can make all your wish style bracelets. You can put them into your, if you want to do macrame style pieces, they'll sit beautifully on that central strand of your macrame, so you can get all the knots to incorporate them. These would look beautiful set into a soutache piece. As well, you can maybe a soutache round the bottom of that gemstone.
That would be lovely.
I can see these working beautifully with the lace that we've had recently. If you've got some feathers that Gemma had on the show at midday. What
about bouquets? Could we use them in bouquets?
Yes, yeah, you could use these. You could also make, if you've got some wire, make a dressing to go around a cake, which then you could take off afterwards and then reuse the gemstones.
That would be fabulous. Have you got a wedding cake, or are you a wedding cake dresser? Yeah. These are dreamy. and they're being allocated quick as you like. The average is a multi-bid. And Sarah, you can back me up on this. You can see some brackets.
There are lots of brackets.
Lots of brackets, lots of time symbols, and lots of numbers in there. I have less than, have I got about 150 if all the multi-bids are counted? Roughly 150 with all the multi-bids counted. There's not that many of you in the web because most of you have checked out, which is great, but I do still have about 20 of you there. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about it. If I were to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you were to pay £1 each for this strand, you would get 7, and you would get all of these for free. Yay! 7 free. 7 and then for free. What do you think? £1 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there you get 7, and these are all free. Do you like the sound of that?
I definitely like the sound of that, because these are just going to make amazing if you just want to, if you've got, you know, little girls at home and you want to make little decorative slides to their hair.
Oh yes, just one little Kirby and then a hair. That'd be so pretty. Producer Danny wants them for his tiara. I want them for buttons.
Yes, they'd work beautifully as buttons, and I would do it in such a way that I could detach them so that when the item went through the wash I could take them off.
Good call.
Yeah, if you do them through the buttonhole, you can put a button on the back and you can just detach them and put a little loop, and then you can detach them when they go through the wash so you don't have to worry about them.
Amazing! Right, are you ready to see what we're doing? The reason why everybody on the phone line, the web, is checking these out and multi-bidding, it's because 300 were available originally. I don't have that anymore, and the on-screen quantity is a little bit delayed. Please forgive me for that. I put it on just so you can get an idea of how quickly it's moving, but it doesn't really count up to date on the multi-bids. It struggles with that a little bit. It's a great system, our system, but it's a little bit delayed. So your price point is coming in JRGP37 or JRGP37, £6.95. Whoop, there it is. Drop me a text or a wee message once you've got yours, that is. If you're intending one, I'm not trying to convince you to get one if it's not something for you, but if you're liking this or if this is something you're interested in, drop me a wee text if you think that was worth putting the hard work in to get that for £6.95. Because I was off all weekend sending emails back and forth trying to get this at £6.95 for you. I knew I had it, but I didn't have the price confirmed. So I'm not going to tell you what I should have been bringing it to you at, but back and forth I had emails. And bear in mind, there wasn't that much reception in London. So I was walking around like one of those numpties with my phone, like, oh, where is this reception?
Oh, I know.
What do you mean they probably? He said they probably were. They just weren't answering the phone because they didn't want to. They knew what you wanted. There's Defoy trying to get her rose quartz for £6.95. Nice try. Well, it worked. But drop me a message if you're happy. If you think that was that worth spending my weekend off? Emails back and forth, running around London trying to get reception just to make sure I could get that for £6.95 for 300 opportunities.
I think it was well worth your
well worth
time.
It, do you think?
Definitely, because I think, you know, these are, you've got potential if you are selling your jewellery on. Just one in a macrame piece, just one on a wish bracelet, just one on a hair slide. How amazing do they going to look?
I mean, you have your kids' parties, don't you? You could have those in a kids' party. You would just give them all one each to play with.
Yeah, definitely.
To make into jewellery on the day.
It could be their focal point, because we do hide and seek for the focal beads. I hide them in little organza bags and hide them around the house.
Aww.
I know. Festival jewellery. You definitely need these if you're going away for your festivals.
I definitely need to go to a festival.
Yeah, and they're just amazing, just like little daisy chains.
Oh, I want to have my hair in a pleat and have these on it. See you later. So wouldn't get away with that. I managed to get away with £6.95. I think that's my lot. Love, love, love. Don't stand by. I'm not doing a runner. I've got flip-flops on. I had my boots on, it'd be another matter. Trainers are totally other matter. 0800 644 655. I'm long distance, just so you know. I used to be good at long distance running. Oh no, so's Coral. No. Oh, all right, Tom. Director Tom's like, she's got football. She plays football. She's got stamina. Well, £6.95. Should we have a wee look at what Sarah's been up to as well? Because we haven't had a chance to see that yet. Am I allowed to? And so, because I can't see, but I know Dan the cameraman's going to shimmy on over there with his camera. Whoa! You have been uber busy. Say what? Oh my god, hiya! How much? Oh, dibs. How much fun did you have with these?
Oh, amazing fun, amazing fun. That's just a little 4-strand plait, but it looks amazing with sea beads because you get so much texture and so much light, and they're really easy to wear as well. Very light as well.
It looks quite big, but it's ridiculously light.
It is really, really light to wear, and those are just so easy to do.
And then you've got this piece here.
Yes. I know, I used to. I was just feeling really decadent.
Oh, yes.
But with those chunky knits, you need something, you know, a little bit, you know, and it could have been a brooch, you know, I could have changed that into a brooch and had it as a real focal point for a winter coat where you need that, or a scarf.
Like a St. Mirren scarf, a black and white one.
Yep, you could use it as, you know, you could fashion a loop on the back of there and use it as a scarf holder and tie your scarf through it, you know, your silk scarves and all of those sorts of things that you need for winter and autumn.
I love that. I don't think St. Mirren do silk scarves, but I'm going to ask them to start. This piece, my goodness me. This was using the Moonstone from her earlier, a 6 o'clock star by, 5 o'clock star by? Just before 6 o'clock we did it, yeah. And then we had these, which were just after 6 o'clock, these 2 strands, where we were talking about them being quite Christmassy. I love that you've used rose gold findings with those, or rose gold wire, should I say, in colour.
It just gives a bit of warmth to the piece, you know. It would look quite nice with gold wire as well. It would give that sort of similar effect, or the antique bronze even.
That's a really nice sort of autumnal piece over your big knits, as you said.
Yeah, yeah. Or, you know, even this summer piece, you know, you could wear it with, you know, a maxi dress in summer. So it's got...
I don't want this on where to go.
I know.
And then finishing off, oh sorry, we've got earrings as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's totally different. It looks totally different when you see it with the silver in colour, doesn't it?
It does.
The same gems.
That's kind of why I did it, just to show that the silver adds that sort of almost a Christmassy feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like little berries.
And how simple.
Leaves.
If you just want something a bit Christmassy, but you don't want to go too far over the top, they're very simple and easy to wear.
No, festive earrings without the bubbles and tassels and everything else.
Yeah, because we don't all want to wear, you know,
lights.
sort of Santa Clauses in our ears, so that's a nice way of being able to do it.
Do you not?
No, well, not everybody does.
You not? You don't want to. And then the final piece. Hello. That's fabulous. Now we've had a wee text message. I don't want to take away from this, but I do want to get this in before the end of the show because we've only got a wee minute left. Verma, I hope I've said this right, in California, you said, hello everyone. I'm always happy to purchase the best quality gems from the Jewellery Maker. I thank you. Oh yay, thank you Verma. And another message from Alison Norfolk. Hiya. You said, thank you so much Ali and for all the crew and laughter tonight. Great prices and savings. Sarah, your designs have given me fantastic ideas. Thanks to all.
Thanks, Alison.
In saying that, thank you very much, Sara Elvin, for taking the time to join us. Sarah's going to be back with us on Saturday. I've been Ali Defoy. I've had Dan with me on cameras and Dan producing, 2 different Dans. Coral's our floor manager and director Tom looking after me. We'll be back tomorrow on The Late Show. You've got Carol on the design inspiration and Jenny after that, and we'll see you very, very soon. Thanks again. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Jewellery Maker with me, Carol Roach, and Alison Terry.
And me, perched.
Honestly, you look like a bird that's kind of perched on a perch, basically. How far off the ground are you, Alison? Well, your feet aren't
About
touching
18
the ground.
inches.
Oh my word.
I might have to alter the chair.
I think we might have to alter the chair for Alison. Do you feel like you're sitting on top of a phone box?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. It's just the trials and tribulations of Jewellery Maker and the studio that we have, and the odd chairs that we have as well. Anyway, how are you? Good to see you this morning. We've got the lovely Mike on cameras. How are you doing today, Mike?
I'm really good, thanks, yeah.
He's good. Mike was playing a zombie yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I pulled my neck a little bit.
You've cricked your neck a bit.
Cricked it, yeah.
Do you know what you need to do for that? My mum's got something called a Wheatie pack that you put in the microwave. It's honestly, if your head's fallen off, put a Wheatie pack on it. If you've got a broken leg, put a Wheatie pack on it. That is my mum's answer to everything. Put a Wheatie pack on it. Wheatie pack is the answer to everything. We've got the lovely Amelia, who is with us today as well. Hi, darling. Hi, she's busy. She's busy. We've got Claire, who is directing. Hi, Claire. Go on. Go on. There she is. Crazy cats, crazy cats, crazy cats. And we've got the gorgeous Kimbo as well, who is producing. Hi. Go on. You know you want to flashy graphics. You know you. Oi. Hey. Steady. Steady. We've got a fantastic show for you today. We really do. We've got 3 gorgeous kits. The first kit that we've got, oh my word, it is absolutely beautiful. The strands are out of this world. Check out, oh my word, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. These gorgeous, gorgeous strands are in this kit. It is the most delicious kit. Did you enjoy working with the kits that you've got today, Alison? They're all really different, aren't they?
They're very, very different.
Yeah.
And this one is to die for.
It is absolutely amazing.
I had one really nice kit that surprised me.
Yeah.
I had this, which was divine, and I had a challenge.
Yeah. See, this is it. It's the 3 kits we've got on today's show are all very, very different. The first kit that we're going to be doing today, though, the quality of the gemstones is out of this world. It's just incredible. We've also got some stunning new in strands as well. We've got this beautiful strand coming up around about midday. Pink amethyst faceted oval beads. They are unbelievable. The clarity, the faceting, the whole way this strand has been put together is out of this world. That's going to be coming up at about midday. It's